Welcome to Wednesday Night Live, people. Even though there's nobody here, and I'm currently talking to myself. And if you're watching on replay, as always, skip forward for 5-10 minutes until there's some people here. Right, let's get it shared out on the old Facebook, all that old game. Try and get some people in. There we go. That's all shared out. Zuke is the first comment of the live. How you doing, Zuke? Good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. Good evening. Just about recovered from Monday's live. Yeah, that was really something. Like a 7-hour fucking live on Monday. That was crazy. What's tonight's tipple? At the minute, I'm drinking. I've got some kicks for me. Perfect draft, okay. Look at the state of my machine though. Look, I've just stuck a load of magnets all over it. I don't know why. I probably will take them off. I thought it might look good, but it looks terrible. I'm drinking Hawkston's Lager, Jeremy Clarkson's Hawkston Lager. First time I've tried it on the PD. I've just reviewed it before I went live, and that's what's left of me first pint. I've tried it before out of a bottle from Amazon. In-laws sent me a 12-pack of them for Easter, but it's like 30 odd quid for 12 bottles of it. 30ml bottles on Amazon. Much cheaper on the PDO. Got a good deal on it. I've been waiting for it to go on offer because it's one of the more expensive lagers. I'm waiting for it to go on offer, and I got it for £27.71 for a keg. And also you get your £5 beer tokens and all that when you send the keg back on that. So just over 20 quid a keg. So it's about £2 for a pint I worked at for Hawkston Lager. When you think it works out about £3 a bottle if you buy the bottles off Amazon. And they're 330ml, so you're getting it on draft and you're getting more, and it's cheaper. Spatten is unreal on the keg. Yep, Spatten's very nice. No way Hawkston looks lush. Isn't session lager? No, it's not the session lager. It's just the Hawkston. It's 4.8%. They do a session one. I think it's 4.2, but they don't do it on the PD at the moment. You have to get it off Amazon. Mummy Beer Monsters in. Hello, darling. How you doing, Mum? Yeah, just about recovered from Monday. That was crazy. I couldn't believe Andrew donated £100 super chat. That was mad. And then he sent like another 20 quid like 20 minutes later or something. Absolutely insane. YouTube had their way with it a bit though. By the time YouTube got hold of his 120 quid, it became about 80 quid. Heart for heart. If you've watched the Clarkson's Farm documentary on Amazon, I've only watched the last series. I made a mistake. I thought, right, finally I'm going to watch it. Everyone keeps going on about it. I'm going to watch it. I pushed play, and I didn't realise, but it started from the most recent series, and I didn't even realise. I watched the whole thing, and I went, right, let's put season 2 on there, and then that's when I realised that I just watched the most recent series. But I didn't really feel like going back and watching the other ones after that, so I've only watched the most recent one. But I will watch the new season when they bring out a new one. Spark Plug Boy. Hi Adam, how you doing, Spark Plug Boy? Welcome to the live. Christian, Mike Hunt. Mike can do a bit of a trim. No way, well, they take so much. Yeah, they do. I believe people say they take 30%. I think it's more than that, to be honest with you. I think it's more like 35 to 40%. Stephen's in. How you doing, Stephen? I've made a mess of my beer machine, mate. Stephen, with all your magnets, look. I thought I'd stick them all on there. It might look good. It looks crap, so I'm probably going to take them off. But I know they're supposed to just go on the old tap handle. But he sent me about 1,000,000 magnets, and trust me, the first keg I've got since you sent them, because I've got 6 kegs that arrived today, is Hawkston, and that's like one of the only ones that you didn't give me, which was a shame. But I've got like some Franziskaner, and stuff like that in there, which you have got the magnets for. So it's going to be all professional soon with the right magnet on there. So thanks for that, Stephen. I do appreciate that, bud. Definitely not Paul. But yeah, it's a nice UK brewed lager, Hawkston. The problem with it, for me, is a bit like the bottles, price. I mean, it's one of the most expensive lagers on the machine. It kind of holds up pretty well against the Germans stuff, but it's not better for me. But it's more expensive, so it's kind of priced itself out a bit. But it is one I would buy when it's on offer. I mean, I only paid 27 quid for the keg, so for that price, happy days. 37 quid, the normal price, a bit much in it. Stephen White, lol, you can always order more, about 4 quid each. That's not bad. It's not too bad though, is it? Because once you got it, in you. Especially if it's something you know you're going to be drinking often. And to be fair, Hawkston probably ain't going to be that, because it's, as I say, one of the more expensive kegs. And there's just better kegs for cheaper for me. But it's not a bad beer at all. It's just, you know, it needs to be the same price as the German ones to even consider it, doesn't it? Really. But yeah, the old deal they got on in a minute, if you buy 6 kegs, you get 25% off. Plus, it was on offer as well. And it was also in that deal. So that's how I got it so cheap. £2 for a pint, it works out. Happy days. Oh, it's Paul. He changed your name again, Paul. Jennifer's in. Hi, boys. And Adam's mum, Linda. How are you doing, Jennifer? That was mad, that live the other night, wasn't it? I can't remember how long you stayed, Jennifer, but it definitely got mad. Andrew sent me 100 quid super chat. Was you there when that happened, Jennifer? I got all emotional. And then he sent me another 20 quid. Like, what the fuck? It was like earning a day's money, drinking beer for a few hours. Paul has returned after something banned me, so I made a new channel and subbed. Oh, thank you, mate. Went to bed about 1. Oh yeah, God, it went on and on. I don't even know what time I went to bed in the end. It was crazy. It was like a 7-hour stream on a Monday. I'm not doing that tonight. Jesus. I've just about recovered. That made it very easy not to drink on Tuesday, as the thought of having a beer didn't even cross my mind. Leon, I've got a 5 litre mini keg and it's 1 month out of date. Yeah, it'll be fine. What beer is it, Leon? If it's a lager, you're definitely fine. A wheat beer, anything like that, you're fine. The only one where you might lose a bit of quality is maybe with like an IPA or something. But even then, it'd still be fine. It just might lose a smidgen of quality. Yep, selling your ass. No, I didn't do nothing stupid this time, Jennifer. I just what happened? I got not random guy. It's Andreas, but he sent me a random. He sent me 100. I think he's Greek or something. Whatever currency they have over in his country, anyway. It might not be Greek actually. But it come up 100 something or whatever. And I said, oh, I thought he sent me 100 quid. I was like, oh no, it's 100k or whatever currency that is. But I was like, oh, I appreciate it, mate. Somebody worked it out. It was 7 quid. So thank you very much. And then Andrew went, there's a real 100 quid, and just sent 100 quid. I was like, what the fuck? I got pissed after I got banned because I missed 4 lives. Leon is through mini keg. It should be off. It should be fine. You'll know if it's not fine. Give it a sniff. Give it a taste. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've drunk beers well out of date, years out of date, and I've been fine. Jennifer Cross. I'm having a dry week, so just gonna say hi and pop off for a bit. Come back around 10. All right, Jen. Having a dry week. What, even Friday, Jen? Blimey. Yeah. To be fair, I'm a bit doubting the weighing on Friday this week after Monday. Uh, so if I ain't lost weight, I'm gonna cut the lives down to 2 next week. We'll see. I might still lose weight. I've still been eating sensibly. Even yesterday, because we was out late, we went swimming. We got back late, so it was like, well, we'll get a takeaway. Everyone had doner kebab. Not me. I had a chicken shish kebab, and I didn't even eat the pita bread. I just ate the chicken breast and the salad. Okay, I had garlic sauce smothered all over it, but still, it's better than the doner kebab, isn't it? Healthy this evening as well. What did we have? I had Chinese vegetables stir fried up with some chicken in it and a sauce. Didn't even have no rice or no noodles, just the veg and the chicken, but a lot of veg. Yeah, you can only put 18 months of date on anything or can stuff. Yeah, easy. Easy. The same with like canned food and that, innit? You can eat it way past. Look at the them people on the what's it, The Walking Dead. I mean, they're still eating these cans of food like in series 10 or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's fine. Not, not that that's real life. Spark Plug Boy. England made me depressed. They can't win anything. Pep Guardiola confirmed next manager of England. Is he really? No way. I heard there was talk of it and they gave him a stupid offer, but I don't believe the news until it's signed, sealed, delivered, and Pep's there with the England shirt on. Fuck Man City. That'll be a win-win for me because Arsenal might actually win the league next year if they get a dodgy manager. And we got Pep for England, so like, I'll actually want to watch England play because we'll have a decent manager. You're gonna do the full-on Rocky weigh-in. I do it about midnight on Friday night, but you need to get the theme playing. Get it monetized, so that's anything. I'll just sing it badly. I'll probably get away with that. The sauces are so calorific. Yeah, I know. To be honest, I'm not really watching the calories. I'm just trying because I have so many carbs with a beer. I'm avoiding bread, rice, noodles, anything like that. And I was in Aldi earlier. I was trying to find like a substitute for bread. I was looking at crackers. I was looking at like thin bread or thins or whatever they call it. Everything's just full of carbs. Reese is in. Reese Krispies beer bosh. How you doing, mate? Good to see you again. Nothing on Sky Sports News. Yeah. I mean, I hope it's true, but it has been on the news. I know England offered him something stupid. I've got to get a beer, hang on. But that don't mean it's a done deal. Not as good as the first pour because I couldn't bother to get up. You can tell you've lost weight, really? I only lost £3, but I've not weighed myself since. I might have lost a couple more pounds. I've still been hitting the bike. Well, yesterday I didn't. It's the first day I didn't go on the bike, but I've been on it today because I had a bellyache. And I've had a bit of a bellyache today as well, but I still went on it today. But it was really sore after that chicken kebab. It was chicken shish though. I was surprised it gave me a bellyache. Um, Quite a big portion, I suppose, maybe. And I hadn't eaten hardly anything all day, and all of a sudden to eat that. My wrist has still been a bit sore from when I fell off the bike the other day. I think I might have sprained it actually. If you buy a finest prawn cocktail, it's 500 calories nearly. Jesus. I find it really easy to eat healthy. So, with that and the exercise, is that going to be enough alone to make me lose weight? I think it might be slowly enough, maybe £1 or £2 a week. But I think if I drink less, that's going to really make the difference. And I will, if I need to, I will. But I want it to be sustainable. If Pep got given the offer, he can't refuse. He says he's withdrawing. If Kane gives up. What are you drinking tonight, Bosh? Reese, I'm drinking Hawkston's lager on the perfect draft, mate. It's nice. It's not the best lager in the machine. It's quite a pricey keg, but I got it for really cheap because I've been waiting and waiting. Everyone's like, why not reviewed Hawkston's lager yet? Because I always wait for them to be on offer. Because it is expensive to drink off the perfect draft if you pay full price, but they've always got offers on. They just kind of change them from week to week. Just wait for it. Just be a bit patient, and you can get them real. This has worked out £2 for a pint for Hawkston's lager. All you've got to do is be patient. I mean, if that was my favourite lager, that's when you go bang and you buy 10 kegs when you're getting it for £2 a pint. Why do you vape? I vape because I used to smoke really heavily, especially when I was drinking. I used to chain smoke roll ups. For years, I was coughing up all this black stuff. About 10 years ago, maybe even longer than that, I decided to give it up. I still have the occasional cigarette. Normally, if I'm like at my brother's or something and run out of battery on my e-cig, but it's very occasional. Maybe once every 4 months, I might have a couple of cigarettes, and then the next day, I don't enjoy them, and I look forward to getting back on my vape. To be honest with you, just addicted to nicotine, but I'll get on better with this than cigarettes. Peter Stevenson. Hey then, Peter, mate. Good to see you, bud. And I've got the new keg myself. Oh, the Anus Techie. That should be Dr. Birdie's nickname, the Anus Taker Techie. Does it taste like anise or is it decent? Blonde 7.5% and Quack Blonde 7.4, both new kegs for me to try out. Still on life and mate, you're gonna get hammered. Good luck, Peter. Life and Death. I've really liked that. I find the Life and Death. I thought it was really good keg that. Personally, Reese Krispies. You need to do a marathon. You have a pint every mile. That's a balanced diet. I didn't know why I could do a marathon. I've tried doing the jogging thing. I literally get to the end of the road and I'm done. It just I have problems with my shins. I get these like things called shin splints and they're really painful. I don't get them when I cycle. I have problems with my arms and my shins. You coughed up mush. Loads of crap. Yeah, 2.2. That's a cracking price. Yeah, I mean, but that's taken into account because the keg was £27. But then when I send it back, I get £5 beer tokens for sending the keg back, which makes it £22, and then you get a few beer tokens for buying the keg, and it works out £2 for a pint, which is about how much it costs to drink Bud Light on the machine normally. Happy days. Yeah, but fuck Clarkson. Can't bring myself to give him more cash. I'm not like a massive fan of Clarkson, but I don't hate him. I quite like the Clarkson's Farm series. I don't know what's bad about Clarkson. What's he done wrong, Jen? I'm I'm not into cars and that. I don't watch Top Gear and all that. I don't know. I struggle with my bicycle. I've got squeaky brakes and it's quite embarrassing. But like next door neighbour who's a mechanic was teaching me how to change the brake pads on my bike. But I didn't need changing. They're squeaky. I need to take them out. I didn't have time to do it, but he showed me how to take them out. But I need to like file the top off them because they kind of like what's the word for it? It's lost the grip, if you like, and I need to sort of get a bit of sandpaper and file that smoothness off. Will England win? the World Cup in 2026. Massive part of who the next manager is, I think, mate. Paul, really gonna matter who we get in. Oh, Ibex, hello, beer monster. How you doing, lad? Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you. Very well. It's not long done with bike ride. Callum come out with me today. And definitely my legs are getting more used to it. I'm not having to go down to such low gears as when I first got it. Still going on no carbs. Always a winner for weight loss. Yep. Well, apart from beer, I get a lot of carbs from beer, so that's a bit of a silly diet to go on in a way, I know. Especially if you drink the way I did Monday. Jesus. But yeah, apart from beer, that's my only carbs I'm getting. Obviously, there's even some vegetables have carbs in, didn't they? But I'm not eating potato, not eating noodles, not eating rice, not eating bread, or anything that I know has got really high in carbs. But I'm struggling for that replacement. I bought some mean-looking bacon from Aldi yesterday. Today, sorry, shopping. 12 rashers, and it looks proper quality. It's supposed to be $3.50 for 12 rashers, but for some reason it's only $1.99. And I'm thinking, what am I going to do with that? Maybe put in an omelette. But I'm finding myself eating tons of eggs since no bread. Because like this morning for breakfast, I had a couple of chipolata sausages like sliced up in an omelette. So I'm finding omelettes a really good replacement for bread. But I keep hearing stuff about you shouldn't eat too many eggs, and I don't know if it's true or not because I've got high cholesterol. But I mean, you've got to have something to, like, use as the sort of filler, if you like. On Saturday, I'm watching Torquay United play Plymouth Argyle in the stadium. Going to my nan's for 2 weeks and to enjoy it. Enjoy it. What drink has been the most disappointing for you? What, on the perfect draft, Reese? On the perfect draft, two stand out is disappointing. If you're talking about the perfect draft, one would be the Stella, the normal Stella, because I was hoping it would be the Belgian brewed stuff, and it's not. It's UK brewed. It's not the 4.6 stuff. It's 5%, and it is better than the 4.6 stuff. But they recently changed it to UK brewed 5% Stella on the PD. But as pretty much as I bought the machine, they made that change, so I never got to try the Belgium stuff. So, and it was a bit rough. And the other one would be Left Summer. Some people really like it. It weren't for me. I found it sickly sweet. Where it's like weaker than the other Left, it's more sessionable, but it still retains that sweetness. And I really struggle with that. Oh, and Tenants. Oh, Christ, how can I not mention Tenants? But I guess I was expecting that to be bad. But let's just say it didn't disappoint in that regard. Jeez, it was far worse than I could have possibly imagined, to be honest with you. Couldn't even drink it. And my daughter and Mrs. drank it. I could not even drink it. Hey, I'm drinking night cider after seeing you drink one the other day. Surprisingly good. Yeah, I thought it was going to be terrible, but considering it's cheap and it's 8.4%, it doesn't taste that chemically or nothing, does it? It's alright. It's alright for the. Yeah, I did fart. I did fart. I've been a bit constipated. I think it's all the healthy food. I don't know. So it's quite a relief actually. Sat on the toilet about 3 times today, trying to give birth. No joy. Frustrating. Glazed over. The full brake fluid gets nasty after a few years. The brake fluid gets nasty after a few years too. We're looking at rebuilding the mountain bike after you posting. I did make a schoolboy origin for it as well. I don't know nothing about bikes. My brakes were squeaking, so I thought, let's put a bit of. I bought this proper stuff. Muck. muck off or something like that. I put it on the brakes, didn't I? Thinking that will stop the squeaking. Well, and then I went out, didn't think nothing of it because I didn't know the mistake I've made. I went down some fuck off hill and I couldn't stop. I mean, full on squeezing the front and back brake together. It was slowing the bike down, but it wasn't stopping. I had to put the old feet down on the ground, and I can just about reach the floor of my bike. So I've got quite little legs. For someone who's 6 foot, I've got quite little legs. So when I buy trousers, like suit trousers, I have to buy short leg trousers, even though I'm 6 foot. It's weird. I'm all torso. I Bex, keep the exercises up, mate. Your health is the most precious thing you have. Thank you, Bex. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. No sodding tonight, mate. I was 6 pints in and it set me off as well at 2 a.m. No sobbing, no. Yeah, that was emotional though, because I couldn't believe that somebody watching would just send that amount. He sent me 120 quid. It's like, why? And I couldn't believe it, and it just, you know, it touched a nerve. It really did. I just couldn't believe that someone would do that. But that's not always done. He's donated loads of other times before. He's sent me loads of beers, all the Samuel Smith beers I've been reviewing recently. They're expensive beers. He sent me all them. Just, I was just overwhelmed by his kindness. I think just apparently him and his missus are a big fan, and his missus doesn't normally like the other channel he watches. The other channels he watches, but she likes me. Matthew Cameron, eat as much bacon as you like, as long as you keep the carbs down. Eggs are your friend, absolutely. Like fish, oh, I love fish. I've been eating a lot of fish actually, tons of tuna, satisfying, and smoked mackerel. Yeah, I've been having like tuna. I actually don't mind the tinned mackerel as well. I like it in olive oil when you get the mackerel fillets in olive oil. If they ain't got olive oil, sometimes they only do it in sunflower oil, which probably ain't as healthy, but I do like it in olive oil. Tabs, Adam, the high cholesterol shot is bollocks. Eggs are amazing for you. Egg as much as you like. Eat as much egg as much as you like. Eat as much as you like. High protein and healthy fats and omega 3. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that, so I've just been eating eggs. They're fairly cheap as well, and you can do so much with eggs, can't you? You know, you can literally just make an omelette and you can put all your bacon and all that in there, and you can kind of replace bread with it, can't you? You've got to have something to use as you can't just cook bacon and eat it. It's boring like that, isn't it? You could even make a BLT, but use the omelette as the bread, couldn't you? And then just chuck the bacon and the lettuce and tomato in the middle, bit of cheese or whatever. Chrono's not good on the perfect draft. Yeah, yeah. I've tried that one. I was disappointed in that as well, Leon. But again, I would say I wasn't expecting it to be good because it's UK brewed shit, isn't it? Um, Thankfully, this is a good UK brewed lager, the Hawkston, same as that Samuel Adams pure organic lager. That was a cracking lager. I think that's the best UK brewed lager I've ever tried. Really good that. I mean, this is good, but it's not as good as that. I've been told to try some. Oh, what's the name of the brewery? Utopia. Anybody tried anything by Utopia? Like a craft brewery, but they make a lot of lagers and pilsners and stuff like that. And apparently they're like next level their stuff. Matthew, I love tuna. I like tuna, but the thing is, I like mixing it with mayo, and mayo is a no-no. But I don't like low-fat mayo. I think it's fucking horrible. I like the Heinz full-fat mayo or the Hellman's full-fat. I don't like all the low-fat stuff. Is salad cream bad for you? I think I'd rather have it with a bit of Heinz salad cream than low-fat mayo. Let me guess, salad cream is probably bad for you though. My granddad died due to heart disease, and I'm heartbroken. I'm missing him. Oh, mate, I'm really sorry to hear that, bud. That is horrible, mate. Eat some fibre. I was looking at cereals as well in Aldi, thinking, I can't keep eating eggs every day. Let's try and find a cereal I can eat. They're all full of carbs, all of them, because they're all made out of wheat and stuff, aren't they? Even like stuff like muesli, full of carbs. I looked at nearly every single box, and they're all like 20 to 30 grams, 20 to like 50 grams of carbs per one bowl of cereal, and that's their bowl of cereal. We all know we have twice that amount. What they say, when you get a box of cereal, there's like 15 servings. Like my kids do it in like 5. Do you know what I mean? Get some plums down you, sort your backside out of the tree. Drink some prune juice. Peter, since High Adam Hawks and Lager goes down far too easy, mate. It does go down very easily. It's one of them lagers. It's simple in many ways, but not Bud Light simple. It's still got that quality, and does have taste, but it doesn't do anything amazing. But it don't need to. It's just a hot day slammer in it. Michael Slocum, I've got 12 cans of Polish beer for Friday. Bosh, there's a new emoji. I haven't got round to doing any other new ones yet, unfortunately. But all different ones, Michael. Enjoy, bud. Saka or Foden? For England, Saka's better, isn't he? But, all-round player, like probably Foden. But for England, Saka, Haaland or Mbappe. Controversial, I'm going to go Haaland. Because Haaland is just a monster goal scorer. Like, I'm just thinking, like, as an Arsenal fan, if I could pick to have Mbappe or Haaland, I'd have Haaland. Because he's guaranteed, Premier League proven, big, strong, good in the air, fast. Manu or Zaire Emery. Manu, Samuel Smith. Typo, Samuel has he's getting mixed up between them. Use 2 field mushrooms as buns. I want them great big fuckers. I've got some of them in the fridge actually. I got from Aldi earlier. Huge things. Bacon and mushroom go together well actually, so that would definitely work. Utopia's Lust. Not tried anything by me at Tabs. Spenno, they commented on the Samuel Smith's beer lager and said try Utopia. Spark my boy, buy them. I love your vids. Keep them up, mate. From Paul. Cheers, bud. Take care, mate. It's okay. Ibex is in. Frukoff's in. All right, mate. How you doing, Frukoff? Tabs, mate. You've got to eat carbs. High fiber diet helps your body lose weight. Breakfast 75p, 20 grams of protein yogurt in Aldi. Pour over some berries. See, I mean, carbs ain't all bad. I think you need some carbs, don't you? I'm confused. Not eating carbs for a year. Don't need them. One more question. Who's your underdog for World Cup? Don't know, really. Maybe like an African team. Could surprise us. Don't know what particular one, but they seem to be getting better each World Cup. One more question: who's your you've got to eat good carbs, not ultra processed shit. Go for brown bread or sourdough. Mine's Morocco. Pooping off, popping off. Be back after 10. Take care, Jen. Catch you later. Reese Krispies, are you still vaping the methanol chili? Methanol chili. I've got a bit of a mix. I've gone back to my rolling leaf one, but it's the last one in it before that was the menthol chili. So it's it's still tasting a little bit mentholy, if you like. But one thing we've been doing, we've been giving the kids different dinners to us and that because they love pasta. When I made a lasagna the other day, I used avocados like sliced up long ways as lasagna sheets. It was quite nice, but it wasn't the same as a proper lasagna, and the kids were just like, "What is this?" They ate it though. They did eat it, but I think they were sick of the sight of them after it because they had to use so many. Good evening, Andreas, mate. Bosh, how you doing, Andreas, fella? Good to see you, mate. After the mad one on Monday, I've just about recovered. How about you, mate? That was crazy. Thought of having any beer yesterday, Andreas. Just it didn't bother me. So I actually went to bed last night at 8 o'clock. The missus went up at 8, and I just thought I'm knackered. I didn't use my mask. I fell asleep on the bloody sofa. And I woke up about every 3 hours. I had a little vape and a drink, and then went back to sleep. I ended up getting up at like 10 o'clock the next day. Crazy. I can't believe I thought it was called menthol chili. That's my dyslexia for you. It's like sometimes it adds extra letters. It's weird. Like now you've said that, I see it as menthol chill. But before that, I always read it menthol chili. Menthol chill, not chili. And on Friday, I will be back on the laptop, so you get the full screen jobby. Who's joining Friday's live? Anyone popping in on Friday? And tomorrow I should have a beer review up of the Hawkston Lager because I reviewed it just before I joined the live. I got some Zuek and Walker, both just 500ml can. Oh, right, yeah. What's those tattoos on your arm? Clocks. Each one is the time the kid was born, the date they were born, and the initial. The first initial, and then it's just like roses, just to sort of fill it in. But yeah, I need more tattoos to get the rest of the kids done. But I've had enough. I've had enough of clocks. I am Adam because it's Paul. He doesn't miss streams. Which one is Tyler's? I've not got his one done yet. I need to get. Like I say, there's some missing. The younger ones are not on there because let's just say getting a tattoo done. That was my first tattoo, quite a big first tattoo, but it didn't go very well with my anxiety, shall we say. So I'm sort of putting it off. Plus, they're quite expensive. Andreas at the beer wants reviews. Did you get your door fixed? Yeah, he come round. Somebody come round the next day. The guy showed me how to budget for the night on the live repair. Got me back door fixed live on Monday's live. Yeah, they come round the next morning, and it was out of line, so they like realigned it properly, and it's all good now. No problems with it at all so far. Damn it! How many kids do you have? 8, including the stepkids. But apart from one stepkid, the dad is not around anymore. The other ones, as in he passed away, so I'm all I've got. So I see him as my own, because they see me as their dad. So how many kids do you have? I don't know. My little son and Tyler. What's your favourite UK brewed beer? Oh, maybe Samuel Smith's organic lager, which I reviewed a couple of days ago. That was amazing. This is a good one as well, Halston Lager. But it's pricey unless you've got a perfect draft. It's way cheaper to drink it on the perfect draft than it is to buy the bottles off of Amazon. Especially if you wait till it's on offer on the PD. But I want to try some from Utopia, see if they can top the Samuel Smiths. I'll pour another pint, one sec. Been extremely impatient with this keg. I didn't even let it get down to 3 degrees. I didn't have a PD keg on for like ages. I just missed drinking from the PD. And I arrived and couldn't get it cool quick enough. 5 degrees is fine though. Oh, here goes another one. What did Tyler have to come off because you were having fun? Why did Tyler have to come off earlier? Because we were having fun on Fortnite. Because when I was shopping in Aldi's, the missus took the kids to the park because taking them all in the supermarket is just a nightmare. And I think he was misbehaving. So he got banned for a couple of hours. Does the missus never join you live for a pint? She joins in the background, but she's camera shy. Maybe one day. Like somebody, like Carla joins sometimes. Because she's 16 now. So. On my other daughter. But yeah, the missus is just a bit camera shy. My local bottle shop, have Utopia. I was going to get some today, but I've come down with COVID. Sorry to hear that, Mimic, mate. I hope you feel better soon, mate. I've no idea whether I've had that again since I've been ill, but I've just not had any tests. Tyler. Yeah. Your mate wants to talk to you quickly. He's coming. He's watching TV in the front room at the minute. Mm-hmm. Paul wants to talk to you. There he is, he's got his tits out. Can you get Tyler?
What?
He said, can you get Tyler? That's his new account, I think.
Can he get Tyler?
Can he ask me to get you? Got anything to say to your friend?
What, Paul?
Yeah, it's Paul. He's all shy. He's gone all shy. Tyler, hello my friend, how are you?
I'm good.
He's good. Hungry, no doubt. Always hungry. Keith is in. How you doing, Keith? Evening, Adam. I hope your diet is going okay. The diet's going well. Beer, not so much. Monday was a bit of a mad one, Keith. Ended up staying live for 7 hours. It was a crazy life. You know Andrew, Keith?
Can I have an orange?
Yeah, go on. He sent me 120 quid super chats. Crazy. And I got all emotional. Of course it's me. Don't be shy, Tyler. He's gone off. He wanted a bit of fruit. He's gone to eat some fruit. Not bad, is it? He asked for an orange. Of all things, could have asked for crisps, cake. Is it Rate My Beer, Paul? No. It's a different Paul. He's actually a kid, but he's the only kid that I allow on the stream because he's sensible, and he's Tyler's friend. They actually become friends through my channel because he basically let me know he was a kid and he's into Fortnite and that. And I said, "Oh, my boy likes Fortnite." They exchange gamer tags and they always play Fortnite and all that together, Roblox and all that sort of stuff. Keith Thomas, that's great for the channel, Adam. Goes to show how much people like your channel. I couldn't believe it, Keith. I couldn't believe it. But there was other super chats in that as well, and I was like just completely overwhelmed. To be honest with you. So like since I started the channel 2 years ago, this month is going to be the first ever month it hasn't cost me nothing to run the channel, and that's really nice, obviously for me, because from the super chats that I've added up throughout the whole month, it would have paid for all the beers I've reviewed, even the perfect jar kegs. It's just really fucking helped a lot. You're just a kid, mate. Don't be silly. Spend your money on Fortnite like all the others do. Oh, that reminds me of that game. Can I have V-Bucks? V-Bucks. I'm sure if anyone else has got kids of that sort of age, I don't know what I mean. I need another skin. You've got bling 200 of them. Yeah, but this one's cool. Until a new one comes out, then it's not cool anymore. I don't know. At least the game is free though. Well, that's a free game. I spent more on that game than any other paid for game ever. Between my lot. Really bonkers. Yeah, I didn't go out on a bike yesterday, Keith. I wasn't feeling too great. I was back on it today. I took Callum with me, my boy Callum. He went on the other e-bike. We had a little bomb around Nordswood. Adam, did you used to collect Pokemon cards? Pokemon cards were a little bit after my time, if that makes sense. Like, I'm 40 next year, so like Pokemon cards and all that came in. Like, I guess I was sort of around 16 or something like that, so I was a bit old to be interested in it. Well, I did play it on the Game Boy a little bit because my little brother had it, and I got into it for a little bit in the game. And I played Pokemon Go when that came out, just because I wanted to know what all the fuss was about. But I don't play it anymore. Spark Plug Boy Adam, you allow me and my friend Mason to join your streams because we're all friends. Tyler, the goat friend. Yes, Adam, just be careful. We don't want to overdo it the first couple of weeks. Yeah, that's for sure. I kind of learnt that the other day when I fell off. Went for a bit of a mad adventure. It was definitely too much. No way, 1999, baby. Original set were out. So I was born in 85, so I don't know, maybe 14. Probably just that little bit too old, I suppose. But I did play the old Game Boy games a little bit. Yeah, I've got a helmet. Got mugged off in Halfords. I went down Halfords. I was like, oh yeah, I just got an e-bike. Like, what's the basics I need and all that. I ended up like walking out 120 quid I spent on a helmet, a bike lock, something to hold my phone, which ended up being crap, and I've ordered another one since. What else did I get? Some bike cleaner, like oils and all that sort of thing. But like, locks are expensive. I mean, I only went mid-range, and mine cost me like 40 odd quid just for something to lock the bike up. And even they said in the shop, well, even if you buy the £100 one, a good enough thief's going to steal it because a thief with an ankle grinder is going to get through all these locks. I thought, we're not really selling it, mate, but you kind of need something, don't you? Can you tell Tyler if he wants to play tomorrow? If he can, and tell him I said he's the GOAT. Tyler.
Yeah.
Paul said, do you want to play tomorrow? And he said, you're the GOAT.
What?
Paul said, do you want to play Fortnite tomorrow?
Yeah.
He said, yeah. That's if we're in. Because my missus hates staying in the summer holidays. Halford saw you coming, mate. They sure did. Jesus. I realised how much cheaper I could have got everything from elsewhere. But, you know, you get excited. You want to use your bike now. You don't want to wait for things to get delivered and that. Yeah. See me coming. But I knew I'd end up going out on the bike. If I didn't have, if I could have ordered on a helmet, it might have took a few days to come, and I still would have gone out on the bike, and I might have had an accident. So I thought, just buy it. And I went in there. I started off looking at like the cheapest helmet. It was like a tenner, and then of course they convinced me to buy like a freaking like 40 odd quid one. It's got a light on the back and all that, but it did feel a lot nicer on the head, and like it would actually protect me compared to the £10 one. To be fair, is there something you're gonna spend a bit more on? Got to be the helmet, I suppose, isn't it? Do you want to play normal or reloaded? But he's not listening. He's watching a film. I'm sure you can discuss that tomorrow, Paul. Keith Thomas, we all like kids when we have something new. It was the same. I was out on it 2 times a day. One day I fell off and then I was aching like hell. I started to ease off a bit, yeah. That's it. It tends over. My wrist is still hurting from when I fell off. It's really annoying me as well. Lee's in. How you doing, Lee? Born in 85, god damn it. I left school in 86. Bloody young pups taking over YouTube. Gen X's, mate, the greatest generation. Lee, I get to people coming in randomly telling me I'm too old for YouTube, funny enough. I suppose I'm quite old for a YouTuber. Most of them will be young, aren't they? Sure, you're not old for a... I'm quite young for a beer reviewer, I suppose. But old for a YouTuber. 40 next year, Lee. Oh, does go down really easy, this Hawkson lager, to be fair. Surprising how much easier it is to drink a beer when it don't... UK brewed beer when it don't taste of arseholes. Paul equals the Beer Monster Reviews #1 fan. I had him on back. Oh, hang on. Oh, you changed your name again. Believe it or not, there's actually somebody, I know, somebody called Beer Monster Reviews Fanboy. I've not seen him for a while. Maybe he's found a new favourite because he says his favourite YouTuber, he changes the name to their fanboy. I've not seen him for a while. Must be somebody else's fanboy now. Can't have been that much of a fan, can he? Had to change his name, you know. Cheers, Paul. And don't forget to hit the like button, people, yeah? If you wouldn't mind. Oh. I might even do a beer review on the bike one day. Not while I was riding it, because I'll probably fall off and break my neck. But just like, take it for a ride for like 10 minutes, put it up somewhere nice, take a little plastic cup for me or whatever, and just review a beer just outside, somewhere nice and peaceful. Something like that. what's the Muppet called on your profile picture? That is the beer monster. No, it's supposed to be. It's kind of like the honey monster, but I turned the honey monster into the beer monster by giving him a beer, if you like. It's on the old Sugar Puffs. Is it Sugar Puffs? Yeah, cereal. It's beer monster o'clock. I keep getting recognised around my way now since that out and about video. Sorry, the e-bike video, because I shared it to the Lordswood group, and over 400 people watched it on the Facebook Lordswood group, which is like a group for like my local area, and people keep recognising me on my bike. Looks like cockle monster to me. Oh, don't. I've got to make some sort of cockle puking emoji, and I keep you guys happy. Was Hawkson on the perfect draft significantly better than it was bottled? To be honest with you, be perfectly honest with you, no. It's not significantly better. It was very good out of a bottle, I thought. And it actually tasted somewhat draft-like out of the bottle. No, it's not. But it is cheaper on the perfect draft. Cookie. And he worked out for the price I paid, £2 a pint. Mimic. Because in a minute, if you buy 6 kegs, you get 25% off, and Hawkson's on offer as well. Plus, it's still in the mix and match still, so it works out £2 a pint. Keith Thomas, I've stopped doing TikTok for a week or two now, Adam. But so many people from Japan want me to sing to their dogs. It's unbelievable. I've never had so many women message me. Go on, beef. No, that's perfect. I have the Muppet. Mimic. Cool, I'll check it out then. I'm a massive lager fan, but my experience of lager from UK brewers, even good craft ones, has not been good. Yeah, it's very expensive to buy on bottles, Mimic. It works out about £3 per 330ml bottle. Luckily, I've reviewed it out of a bottle before, but it got sent to me as an Easter present from the in-laws. They sent me 12 bottles of it. I'm sure it was like 30 odd quid on Amazon. That's a lot of money in it. I mean, it's good. It's not worth that though. I kind of priced themselves out. Like, they've made a good beer, but they've priced themselves out of the market for me. Andreas. The Bosch Monster Loves Beer. Who's the Bosch Monster Loves Beer? Like my new YouTube name. Who's that? He's a mod. Bosch Monster Loves Beer. You're all confusing me now. Everyone's changing their names. Ask Michael. Love it, mate. Mimic. Did the textile pills a while ago, and it smelt apart but didn't taste quite right. It lacked the bitter snap. Yeah. I had one when I was extremely drunk on the live the other night. I had a UK brewed Czech style beer, and it was all right, but again, it lacked that. It tasted a bit like Pilsner Quell without the bitterness, oddly. £3 for 300. Yeah, is a lot, unless it's strong Belgian. Yeah, and it's a 4.8% lager, so that's a hell of a lot. But if you've got a PD, Mimic, if you've got a PD, and you've got enough cash to buy 6 kegs on the minute and get it for cheap, just under £3 a bottle, Hawkson Lager in my local farm shop. 330ml bottle, social Hawkson cider, £3.19 a bottle, 500ml. Yeah, a lot of love for the Hawkston cider actually. A lot of people really like that. I've not tried it, Peter. I'd like to try that. I wish I had a shop where I could just buy an individual bottle for that kind of price and I'd review it, but by my older brother being wants the reviews. Just don't do what I've done to mine. Look at the state of my machine. I've put magnets all over it. Stephen sent me loads of like magnets you put them on the tap handle for what beer you're having. And I've just put them over the machine and made it look stupid. I'll find somewhere better to put them. Maybe on the fridge. And I can take them off the fridge if I've got that keg on and pop them on the tap. Hopefully Walker Polish beer is good. I'm sure I've reviewed it, but it was a long time ago. I reviewed a lot of Polish beers before I tried German beer actually, and I liked them. I did like a lot of them, but obviously having had German beer since, they're definitely not probably what scores I gave them at the time. Because at the time, it was a lot better than the UK macro stuff, so I gave them probably really good scores. They're probably still a lot better than UK with macro stuff. By the way, I know you love Czech pills. Check out Vinhorst Sky. Rescue the pills as a top tier. Where can I get hold of them, Mimic? I'd love to try more Czech pilsners. Tom Brown, even though just back from work, glad I had a crappy day, so straight on the owl. It's doom by night. Enjoy, mate. Sorry to hear you've had a bad day, mate. Hopefully we can cheer you up a bit and you can relax and have a few beverages with us. House of Trembling Madness. Ah, I've used them before actually. I made a big order with them before. Better pour another beer, I suppose. Oh, we'll have a wee first. Give me 2 secs. I'm going to reset my glass as well. Still 5 degrees. Ugh. That was a bit more. Matthew says, had a cracking West Coast IPA in Spoons over the weekend. Mad Squirrel Big C. Oh, they got Mad Squirrel in Wetherspoons. Lovely and piney, about £5 a pint. It sounds good, mate. That does sound good. I mean, you pay that some places for a pint of Carlin, you know. Peter Stevenson. Adam, I've got 2 kegs myself today. The new keg on PD. What's the new keg? Have you tried it yet? and the Quack Blonde. 2 new kegs I've never tried before. Oh, exciting times, Peter. I hope you enjoy them, mate. You have to let me know what you think of them. Tom, we'll cheer you up. Don't worry, my friend. Me and my older brother Ben wants to cheer you up. See that, Paul? Mick, they just got a load more Czech beer than last weekend. Oh, yeah, because I think last time I ordered from there, I went to the Czech sector and a lot of them were sold out. The Falcons Gene is also really good. I'd love to get your opinion on them. I'd love to try them. I'm sure at some point I will. I can't remember if I told you, Adam, I bought a couple of cans of Bud Light because the PD keg price at the moment, they were totally different taste, and the keg are more gassy. Keith, Bud Light's on offer again, I believe. I'm not sure how cheap, but I know it's on some kind of offer. When is it? It's either 22 or 24 quid, I think. Yeah, I see, mate. But pull out to go. It's actually quite hoppy, this Hawkson lager. It didn't taste all that hoppy after one pint, but it kind of builds. Kind of like that. Good draft quality. I'll check that one out now. I can't understand how much difference is between cans and it's crazy. It is like when you get used to drinking off the old Perfect Draft, you get a bit spoilt, Keith. That's what it is, mate. With even drinking Bud Light because that's all you can drink. You know, you may think it's bad, but then when you try it compared to out of a can, it's definitely the best version of it. There's one I see, Keith, actually. If you've got a Home Bargains near you, Keith, there's a lager in Home Bargains. I tried it on the channel a long time ago, back when I first started. And you seem like the kind of guy with your Crohn's disease, you have to drink something light. There's a lager called Skinny Lager. It's low in calories and stuff like that, but it's also low in carbs, and it's, what was it, gluten free. So perhaps I was thinking perhaps it might agree with you, and it's quite, I think you get 4 bottles of it for £3 in Home Bargains. Might be worth a try. Oh, it's Skinny Lager, it's called. I was just thinking, well, I can't remember if it was carbonated or not though when I tried it, but Bud Light could be a £10 a keg, but I still rather buy and drink pound and back of Pilsner. Yeah, I know what you mean, Lee, but Keith's got Crohn's disease, so he doesn't really like Bud Light, but it's the only thing he's found that he can drink without upsetting him. He's constantly trying to find something better, but buying kegs for like 30 odd quid, and then they don't agree with him, and his son has to drink them. So it's a hard one for Keith. Like, he's drinking Bud Light because that's the only thing he can get along with. He knows it's not good, and he would love to be able to drink some of the better beers, but they just don't get on with his Crohn's. So the reason I was suggesting the Skinny Lager to him, because I'm thinking it might get on better with him. Such a lovely guy. He just wants to find something better than Bud Light that agrees with him, you know. He tried like a lot of the German ones and that, the German kegs and stuff like that, Hertog Jan, but they sadly just didn't get on with him, mate. And his son happily polished him off. But then I said to him, "Son, could at least bought you a keg of Bud Light. Have you drunk a whole keg of your German beer?" And I think he just gave him a tenner towards it or something. So his son's been a bit tight with him. Ian McKenzie, ever had a Dab Dortmunder? Asian brews. I've got some in the fridge. Ian McKenzie, if it's the same stuff. I got it from Home Bargains today. I got 4 cans of it for $5.99, 500ml cans. Has he tried water? That's probably why it gets on with a Bud Light, because it's so close to water. The Bosch Monster loves beer. For some reason I'm randomly feeling sick. Don't know why. That's odd, mate. What do you have for dinner? Maybe it's not agreed with you or something? I randomly had a bellyache last night for God knows what reason. And there's a day I can't shit. I've been eating all healthy food and that. God knows. What bottle that was off? Just found that bottle cap. Quite cool. Must be a Welsh one. I think it might have been one of them ones last night. Last live that I drank. That somebody sent me to review, which I felt really bad about. I can't remember who sent it. I'll stick them up there. They keep bloody falling off. Look. Pork pie around 12:30 earlier. Warmed it up in the microwave. I've never heard of warming up a pork pie. Maybe that's it. I mean, maybe in the oven. I don't know. Warm pork pie, not nice. Never tried warm pork pie, Stephen. Yeah, just in case it was that, I suppose. I didn't know it was a thing. Maybe it is a thing. Warming up a pork pie, I don't know. Bit porky. Definitely a lot quieter tonight than what it was on Monday. Isn't it weird? Mondays, a lot of people join. Wednesdays, they don't. Friday, obviously, they do. You think more people join on a Wednesday than a Monday? Maybe it's that first day back at work. Fuck me, I need a beer. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Keith Thomas, I've got a pack of 4 in Morrison's. But looking at the reviews, people said it tastes like Coors Light, which couldn't get on with. But thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, it's a long time since I reviewed it. Okay. But if you couldn't get on with Coors Light, I mean, Coors Light's quite a low carb beer as well, isn't it? So perhaps you wouldn't get on with it then. Never heard of warm pork pies. Doesn't sound too appealing. No, it doesn't, does it? That might be it then. That might be it. Don't warm your pork pies up in the microwave, Michael. Yeah, it don't sound the best, does it? I mean, the pork is basically sausage. I think it's the casing. Couldn't imagine the casing of a pork pie tasting all that good warmed up. Tom Brown swapped my doom bar for some Kronenbergs I found at the back of the fridge. Need something a bit stronger. I'm not a fan of doom bar, Tom, to be honest. But a cold pork pie sounds delicious. Trading Elk's in, how you doing, Trading Elk? It sounds delicious to me at the minute as well, but I couldn't eat it because it's full of carbs, isn't it? But I can't. What keg do you reckon I should drink on Friday? Do you reckon? I was thinking Franziskaner Weiss beer because I've got 2 kegs of that. I've got Camden IPA. What else have I got? Stella Unfiltered. Can't remember the other ones. Oh, Left Blonde. There's one more as well. I'll probably still have some of this left on Friday, to be fair. Fucking puffing away on this thing like a trooper. Oh, put on top messages instead of all. Sorry if I've missed anyone's messages. By default, it comes up on top messages. Trading out. Saw a vid of kegs being delivered by a chopper in the Alps. Imagine that. Called by the sweet cold man in there on the way up. Must be fucking sweet. Some people are living that life, aren't they? Fucking hell. Lee, I forgot. I've got a bottle of Patronus in the fridge to test. Tempted, but just brushed the old pegs. So I doubt I'll be tasting it best. Looking forward to tomorrow though, if I remember. Has the beer monster? Hey all, cheers. Hey Dave, mate, how you doing? Bash, welcome, mate. Welcome to live. Hope you're getting well, bud. You having a beer tonight, Dave? Who's having a beer tonight? What you drinking? Don't worry if it's something shit, it's fine. I'm tempted to crack open a can of dab. Well, you know what I did pick up today? I picked up the 2 new Aldi clones. Aldi brought out 2 new clones. One is of Madri and one is of San Miguel. And funny enough, they're both actually brewed in Spain, unlike the San Miguel and the Madri over here. So it could be interesting. I don't know whether to put them up against the fake versions or just review them on their own. I'm not sure. I mean, I could put them up against the fake versions, but then that means I have to drink that crap, doesn't it? It's one of them ones. Norland's Gold Lager, 4.7% ABV. I don't think I've tried that one. Andreas, is it any good, mate? Enjoy, bud. Trading milk. I am, as always, whatever cheapest shit the government allows me to be sold. That's it. Sometimes you drink to your means, don't you? I like to drink Miller High Life. It's my favourite domestic beer. Are you drinking that tonight, Dave? Trading out Andreas had a couple of those last night. Cheers. Where'd you get that from then? Just had a good old 4-pack of Budvar, spot on, but I guess that's not news to anyone here. Tom Brown ain't drunk, ain't drank. Fair days, mate. Ain't drunk Budvar for years. Great drink. I like it, but I'm more of a Pilsner Quell kind of guy. It's Swedish, I like it. The beer in Sweden is supposed to be ridiculously expensive, isn't it? Oh, it's come down very, very easily. Trading note, cheers. I'll probably drink and do some outdoor grilling this weekend. Gosh, that, mate. Talking of outdoor grilling, I think me and Marlot are due a nice barbecue. We've not really had any this year. I'm going to get myself, I might have a barbecue in the next couple of days actually. Get myself a nice fish. Keith Thomas, yes Adam, there's a short life one there for 23 quid. I've got £10 credit, so I think I'll do that now, as well as some Ribena. Yeah, it puts a bit of Ribena in the Bud Light to give it a bit of flavour. Hasselroder, bosh, you on the old Hasselroder, that's a good pint, that, mate. Big bit of head there. Don't mind. It's a nice looking head though. That's really compact, smooth looking head. You know, nice white tash. Hasselroder's a cracker, Peter, innit? Do like Hasselroder. Quite often on deal as well. The old Hasselroder or short dated kegs. The Bosch Monster loves beer. Not drinking till Friday. Like to have at least 3 or 4 days of drinking. I might be cancelling the Wednesday night live soon because they do the least well. And if I don't lose weight, the Wednesdays will be the one to go. Budvar cans work out cheaper than the 5 litre keg off the shelf in Lidl. I have had the keg. I bought one, stuck it in the freezer so it was almost frozen. When I took it to the beach with brothers and we was having draft beer on the beach last year, I think it was last summer, and it was fantastic actually. They're a bit fiddly, the kegs though. They're a bit fiddly. Once you get used to them, if you've had some like mini kegs before, you'll be fine. But if it's your first time buying one, they're a bit of a ball ache, to be fair. Till you get used to how they work. Pardon me. Trading out cheapest non-light beer. Here is just north of £1, half a litre. Doing story at pubs though, you'll spend half your salary one night, no problem. Jesus. No wonder you're here drinking along with us then. Sod that, mate. I don't like to drink for at least 3 or 4 days. Beer once, Andres says, beer is even more expensive in Norway, where I am. Bloody hell. It's mad, isn't it? Some countries beer is so cheap, like in Germany. In other countries, it's ridiculously expensive. And in the UK, it's expensive to drink in the pub. But, you know, to drink at home is not too bad. Perfect draft is like £2 a pint if you wait for the offers and that. Or obviously buying cans and that, you can get a can of beer for about £1. Or £1, because a lot of people that ain't from the UK won't know what £1 is. Trading, I guess, about 190 for 6. Oh yeah, you sent me 100 knock the other day, didn't you, Andreas? Thank you for that. And I was thinking, what's that? 100 knock. Well, it's very kind of you, mate. Lee, Ghost Ship is my favourite mini keg. Got to go a long way to beat that, methinks. You can get that on the old PD as well, Lee. It's nice on the PD. Tom Brown, my dad's come back from Ireland with a keg of Harp Lager. Don't think they sell it in England anymore. I've never tried it, Tom. Harp Lager. Nice Irish lager, eh? About £13. Monday and Friday are fine for me. Don't have to go live Wednesday. Things at the minute, I drink Monday, Friday, and Wednesday. So it's like the missus is at work Monday, Friday, and Wednesday. So like I can just sit on my own and drink, or I can just go live. So that's why I tend to just go live. If I scrap Wednesdays live, I might still end up drinking. I don't know. Trading Oak Andreas FAG's about 86 knock more than here. Mind me. Be honest with you, yes, and you're welcome. Thank you very much, mate. Leon, you can get Harp Lager from Beers Europe. I'm having a nightcap up early. Time got to get up, Zuke. Todd Brown, Harp used to be in every boozer in the 90s, then just vanished. Trippy Gaming's in there doing Trippy Gaming. Good to see you again, fella. Hope you're keeping well, mate. You having a drink tonight, Trippy Gaming? Or just popped in for the chat? So okay, 4 AM headed to SW1, getting into London is a nightmare. Oh god, yeah. Definitely is, okay. I feel for you. 4 AM as well. Oh, don't blame me for having an early one. Carl's in, bush! Straight on emojis. How you doing, Carl? Good to see you, mate. Trippy Gaming, yep. Kingfisher, man. Cheers. Enjoy your Kingfisher Trippy Gaming. Thank you for joining the live and welcome. Chris Bagnall's in. Hey, Bearmont, saving everyone. Let me just crack a few beers and catch up. Bosh, mate. Great to see you. Everyone's showing up, trading all crazy. Beer Monster does beer because them countries don't have inflation issues. Everything expensive because of inflation. In the UK, yeah. Bosh. It's okay. I'm good, mate. Having a beer, Stella Unfiltered tonight. Enjoy, Carl. I've got a keg of that. Oh, I think that was the one I forgot to say earlier. Got a keg of that. Not on my PD at the minute, but I'll have a keg to go in the PD at some stage. Which I'm looking forward to because I've only had that keg once. Gosh, Med Mister. It's almost as if people have got like recommendations or notifications all of a sudden. Don't have to go live to drink beer. Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, I drink Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at the minute. I could not go live and drink beer, but then it's quite boring. So it's like, at the minute, it's like, might as well go live and drink with you guys. I'm not one for Stella, but the unfiltered is beautiful, says Carl. Ice cold beer is a nectar of gods, Dave C. You know, mate. Lee, I've been watching a few of those vintage UK beer ads on YouTube. If anyone wants a trip down memory lane, definitely recommend it. Though probably only us old farts will remember them. Still unfiltered smacks it. Leon Lovelock, £1.69 a can of Heart from Beers of Europe. Tell you what, I love your liars. Thank you, Zuke. A lot of people love the liars. I don't really get it. Like, I'm just here, just literally. You guys make the lives, actually, because I just engage with you in the chat and we talk about whatever sort of comes up. Without you guys, the lives ain't nothing. I'd just be sitting here doing nothing if you guys didn't turn up to chat. You know what I mean? It's kind of a mad one. It's like the lives are great, but it's the people in the lives that make it great. The harp is a booze. With red harp. Sure, I've had it before. Chris Bagnall, I look forward to the lives. It's a virtual pub. It literally is, isn't it? I know there's other virtual pubs available, but I do feel like ours really is like a virtual pub. Maybe it's where we get less people than like the real craft beer. It's a lot more personal and generally most of the time, unless it goes great as a funny half hour or whatever, I have time to reply to everyone's comments and stuff, and people chat amongst themselves a lot in my lives, which I really like as well. Getting smashed and talking bollocks, brilliant. Jennifer will be back soon as well, she said. She said she'll be back just after 10. She popped in earlier, but she's not drinking, so she might be a good girl tonight. Ditto, ZK, just good to have some company, you know. Yeah, that's it. Definitely. Especially when it's so expensive to go to the pub. It's nice to just have somewhere else to go. To kind of have that social time without getting brutalised by the pub prices. Premier Investments, hey bro, what are you drinking tonight? Premier Investments, I'm drinking, it's in a spat glass, but I'm drinking Hawkston, Jeremy Clarkson's Hawkston lager on the PD. First time I've had it on the PD. I've tried it out of a bottle. It's a nice lager. It's a very nice lager. I drink Proper Job. Proper Job. I love Proper Job, Ian. Cornish Ale, lovely. Proper Job is fantastic. I love all the sediment in it as well. I love Proper Job. Remember, a well-balanced diet is a beer in both hands. Cheers. Bash that, mate. Cool. I don't do social gatherings. I prefer a virtual pub. Yeah, that's it. There's a lot of people who don't do well with going to pubs and stuff. I'm the same. It's a lot easier to do it online for a lot of people. Well said, trading out. Premium Investments. Any good, mate? Yeah, it's decent, Premium Investments. Don't know if you've got a perfect draft or not, but there's so many good lagers on there that it's decent, but there are better lagers on the machine, and it's one of the more expensive lagers. I got it for a really good price. Works at £2 a pint. At that price, best believe it's worth it. But the full price, there's better options. Although it's really good, but there's so many really good lagers on the PD. Normally, Chris, but I got it for £27.71p. My keg costs, and then you get £5 for sending the keg back, so that makes it like 22 quid. We only get like another pound or two for ordering it in the first place. It works out £2 a pint. To get 10.5 pints in the keg. £2 a pint. A lot cheaper than going to the pub, isn't it? And most pubs are going to give you Madry or Cruz Campo and Carlin. At full price, it is pricey, but they've got a deal on it at the minute, Chris. If you buy 6 kegs, you get 25% off. Plus, Hawkston is reduced at the minute as well, and it's still in that deal, which is how I got it so cheap. But at normal price, you know, there's just better options out there, but getting it so cheap as I did, you know, I'm not complaining. But I'm really patient. So say, if you're you can be a perfect draft owner on a budget, just wait for the offers. There's offers on all the time, but they're not necessarily the offers you want. But then just wait until they are the offers you want, and then stock up when they're cheap. I could have bought 6 kegs of that and had 6 kegs of it at £2.4p a pint. I wanted to, but I chose to sort of mix and match. Have you tried James May's gin? If you're into spirits at all, I don't mind gin, but I've not tried James May's gin. Is it any good trading out? Did you get the door fixed? Oh yeah, the guy did come around the next day and fixed it. It was out of line, and made the adjustments, and it's all good now. And the guy that come around live on stream on Monday, he just showed me how to budget for the night, pretty much. Oktoberfest kegs will be on PD soon, Adam, next month. Oh, Peter. That's like a PD owner's Christmas, isn't it? That's the real Christmas. I can't wait. Do they do all of them, Peter? Do they do all the Oktoberfest kegs? If they do, I'll definitely be buying them all. Would you consider eating placenta, Heine? No, but you know, if I was starving, hungry, and I had to eat it to survive, maybe I'd love to own a PD. I got mine really cheap, Cole. 99 quid with a keg of Stella and 2 Stella glasses. That's all I paid. For that price, it's a no-brainer. Well, as a pre-owned machine, it works, so poor back cock. Heidi, I'd rather have a bacon sandwich. Vertical bacon sandwich. Since we're asking. Lee, what's your first memory of drinking beer? Mine is sharing a stolen pack of Gold Label when I was 14. Not good. Put me off the idea of booze for about a week when I discovered game is old English. First experience of drinking beer. We'd be in the pub with my dad, and my dad would go to the toilet, and his mates would be like, "Have a bit of Guinness." First experience trying beer was probably Guinness at about 8 years old or something. That I can remember anyway. And I loved it. And his mates thought I was going to hate it. It'll be on PD site where it's available, but they go fast. Lion Bro Oktoberfest and Spat October. Oh, they don't do the two. But yeah, I'll have to get in there and order a couple of each, I think. I bet they're amazing. I mean, I tried all the Oktoberfest beers last year, but out of a bottle on draft. I bet they're like literally. Well, if any beer is going to give you a stiffy, it's going to be the Oktoberfest on the PD, surely. Drinking milk. I only eat my own. I'm Mel. I'm sure it's up there somewhere. Chris Bagnall. When we have to look into a PD machine, not a bad price in Argos at the moment. You get two. You get the normal one and you get the Pro. If you do end up buying one, Chris, if you let me know, if you buy one from the website, I can get you some money off. I'll give you a discount code. I'm not sure how much it is. I don't know if it's £15 off or 15% off. I think it's one or the other. But every Perfect Draft owner, you get given a discount code that you can give to other people. And if they buy one, they get a discount off buying the machine, and then I get beer tokens as well. So you'll be saving money, and I'll get some free beer, pretty much. So that works. Carl says my first drink was half a bottle of Captain Morgan when I was 8. Half a bottle. Fucking hell. That's some first drink, mate. No wonder you like all the strong stuff, Carl. First drink was half a bottle of Captain Morgan's. That's mental. Do you like Captain Morgan's now, though, Carl? Or have you just like been put off a life since trying it as an 8-year-old and drinking half a bottle? That's nuts. Love the stuff. Hope you're alright, Jamie Chess. How you doing, bud? Gosh, I'm very well, thank you, mate. Yourself? How you doing, bud? Welcome to live. Dave C. Deck Row, so that we've got a bartender behind the bar with booze bottles on the shelf. Yeah, I'm drinking beer specifically, Carl. Ever tried Gold Label? Fucking horrible. When you were a young Matt teen. Never tried it since. Might like it. About 10% ABV, if I recall. I think it's less than that now, Lee. I think it's about 7.5, 8 now. You know, these companies lower the ABV, don't they? I've got a hell of a beating off my uncle with his belt, though. Jesus. That's definitely back in the day, isn't it? You wouldn't get away with that shit now. Trading out. Mine was a bottle of famous grouse that I stole from my dad's garage, puked away from my local community centre. Good times. I can remember that. See, I was lucky. I was drinking pints in the pub at 15. It was a bit different back then. You could kind of get away. But my dad was like a regular in the pub, and I worked for the pub as well. It's like a pub, but it was also like a golf driving range, and I used to pick the balls up on the driving range when it was finished. Well, when I was really young, I used to go around with like a push along, like a lawnmower, and it kind of sucked the balls up. And then when I was like 14, 15, they let me drive the tractor. You'd never get that now, would you? 14, 15, I was driving a tractor and it's got these things attached to it that sucks the balls up. And so yeah, they let me drink in the pub, but there was just one guy, if he came in because he was an officer, he said, if he comes in, I knew who he was, just move the beer near your dad. And that's what I did. And Jesus, I crashed a tractor once because I went out to the pub with my dad for a few beers, and I was only young. I only had like 2 or 3 beers, and I crashed a fucking tractor. I managed to get away with it. I sort of knocked a fence down. I was like, shit, sort of reversed back, carried on, and just took it really slow. Collected the balls, washed them, And then the next day I was like, somebody's like knocked down the fence. I'm like, oh bloody hell, have they? Oh, balanced diet. It's a beer and both fans. Lol. First drink was a 500ml bottle of Absolute vodka. Jesus, at 16, vaguely remember swimming in a bed of flowers after and joys. Peter, I'm off to bed. Speak soon, Adam Bosh. Peter, thank you for joining in and chatting to us tonight. And take care, mate. And hopefully catch you again soon, Peter, mate. Great chatting to you, bud. Carl says the first beers were Excalibur stolen out of my friend's dad's fridge. I was about 12. Good times. Little cheap stuff, I think. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. I think that is the little one, not the oldie one. Excalibur. Yeah. I need to go for a piss. Give me a sec. Oh. Let's have a can of dab. Bash. Oh, the Hawkson's at 4 now. Be nice to have a couple of pints of it at 3, the normal temperature. So we'll have a dab. See if we can get the Hawkson down to 3 degrees before I smash the old belly a little bit. Yummy. I do like the old dab. It's always in my home bargains. It's brewed in Germany, so happy days. And 500ml cans, 4 for $5.99 is not bad because it's a decent strength and it's German. Yeah, dab. If you've not tried it, I recommend it. Right, what have I missed? Used to be in a white can. Trading out. Actually, I'm wrong. I did drink ones before that. Family dinner in a pub when I was 13, 14. My older sisters kept ordering me Coke, which of course was rum and Coke. Actually, yeah, I think something like that. I don't remember that much of my childhood, but I'm pretty sure it happened to me a few times as well. Yeah, Carl, that's a little. Not tried Excalibur, but I didn't fancy the sound of it. Yeah, it's just like Foster's clone, isn't it? Jennifer Cross. Adam is pooping again. I just went for a piss and to get a can of dab. Trading out the absolute hell my parents put me through the day after was legendary. Was that? But did you hear it in the toilet? It's done a massive birth in the toilet. Like echoed throughout the whole household. It just came out of nowhere. I thought I was going to wake the baby up. Hiya, boys. Jennifer's back, being flirtatious with the boys. Dave C. The first booze I drank was Southern Comfort. Tasted like candy, too sweet for me, but a good starter. When you're young, you don't mind the sweet stuff, do you? Lee, it was good when I was younger, mate. Smashed me. It's Jennifer. Panda. Ever tried Lidl Perlenbacher Bavarian? Stuff was really good. No, I didn't get to try that, sadly, Panda. Unfortunately. I went there, but it was out of stock. I also tried to get the Czech brewed style Brahman out of stock. My Lidl is crap. Tom Brand, first drink that I remember getting hammered on was about 12 on a bottle of port. I nicked from my mum's drinks cabinet. That's the thing, when you're that age, you don't care as long as it's alcohol, port, wine, just whatever you, whatever you can nick or some crazy head up give to you would do, wouldn't it? I haven't been able to drink port since. That's funny, mate. Chris Bagnall. Super Strongbow from the Dodgy Offer when I was 14 years. Strongbow actually used to be called Strongbow for a reason. It used to be strong. Now it's fucking piss water. It's like 4.5% now, isn't it? It doesn't want the name Strongbow, does it? It should be called Pissbow. Lynx Lager. 23p a can. It was 2.7%. Fucking hell. That's piss water. Well, this tastes really weird. I've gone from this dab to from the Hawkston. Hawkston's holding up against the German. This is definitely sweeter. White Lightning is still a thing. I don't think it exists anymore, but there's others that are basically the same thing. What's the fucking name for it? No, Carl will probably know. This dude is in their house. Bosh JV. This White Lightning is still a thing, but it's not cheap these days. Oh, it does still exist. Seagull Rock Squawk. I've yet to pour a beer on my head, not once. I have. Poured a beer on me before. Panda 756. That was out. Go 4 cans. A quarter of solid. Oh, solid. I should have solid back in the day. Panda, my first proper drink, 14-year-old, was a Mad Dog 2020. Absolute filth. 2020. Remember that shit? Panda. Trading out really is. Okay. Reality is calling. Got to get going. Thanks for the stream and cheers, everyone. Cheers, Trading Out. Take care of yourself, bud. Always a pleasure, mate, to have you in. You should drink Thunderbird wine. 17.5%. About £8 a bottle. Thunderbird wine. 17.5%. Jesus. Fucking hell. Mate, it felt like you could fucking fly like a Thunderbird after that shit. 17.5% wine. 2020 is £12 a bottle now. Even like it existed. Trading Out, take care, bud. Reconnecting, I'm back. 2020 made a comeback. Nasty shot. I won't review it anytime soon then. Whatever I did, I'm sure everybody would love it. Sub 10. Bite wanker, bite wanker, bite wanker. Cheers, cheers, bush. He did something. Lee. Always remember a bottle of absinthe from Offie in yielding after that 89%. Oh, Jesus. Fuck that. That 89%. Fucking hell. Nah. Nah. Panda cold cheese solid was dirty and mixed with all kinds of crap. Not sure it's even sold. That's what I used to like. I can't be dealing with all this mad weed these days. It blows your fucking head off and makes you get paranoid. Sainsbury's have just reintroduced 2029. Pound, I remember pulling a Hot Wheels car well out of it once. Fucking hell. I remember the fucking hot rocks it used to go and give me on my tracky bums. Can't see it properly, 2020. So Jennifer, it says you're taking an alcohol free week. What's the reason? Is it trying to lose a bit of timber, or it's having a break from the drink? Drinking a real Star Prime from Lidl. No. The UK shot. Oh, I didn't get hold of any, man. I didn't have it. It's fucking annoying. Like, even, like, don't get me wrong, I know it's not great, but as far as UK brewed, like, fakes go, the Star Primer's one of the better ones, I would say. So I really wanted to try the proper stuff. Worst stuff I ever had for a hangover was Bundy Rum Special Reserve that my Uncle John got for his 40th. Adidas poppers with bums all over them. Not. Try and see my toes, but the tits getting away. It's a bit like me and my fucking beer belly. Jesus is in. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, bud. I hope you're keeping a white bait. Jennifer Cross, that sounds ideal. Our diet work will break out the Tisky on Friday. Bast in the rough. Yes. Dragon Brit's in. How you doing, Dragon Brit? Bosh, mate. Good to see you, fella. Hope you're keeping well, mate. It's fucking killing me. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, do me, Jen. Just be healthy with the food and all that. I like healthy food. I love beer. Beer is hard. It's hard to not drink beer. If I can still lose weight drinking beer, just eating fucking salads and fish and all that. Happy days. I love healthy food. I don't mind even doing a bit of exercise. But fuck me, it's going to be hard to try and cut that. But if it comes to it, I would have to drink less beer, but we'll see how it goes. Because I really want to lose weight. I really want to lose weight. For me, one thing in my head, what made me think, right, enough's enough, was like, I sit down on the floor and play with me like toddler, and getting up after, fuck me, I need help to get up. It's not good. And especially at the minute, because I fell off my bike the other day and I was spraying my wrist, but I've got nothing on it because I'm manning it, but I've definitely sprained it because it's still fucking hurting about a week later. And I'm right-handed, so I sort of push up. That's how I get myself up. My left hand just ain't got the fucking strength. I just want the kids to fucking pull me out or whatever. Star Prime, the UK Star Prime is good, but this is another level. Yeah, I can imagine it is. Ah, you're making me well jealous, mate. Indian Dragon Brit says, Carl, no beer or chocolate. Oh. See, chocolate wouldn't bother me either. I don't even really like chocolate. I know that's weird. Tisky's a decent beer for the price, mate. Strongbow used to be 5.3 ABV. I started drinking it at 16. Lee, cheers, Carl. No, I'm in China, I guess. Dragon Brit. Bosh, just been down the club drinking filthy Madry, grateful for Bud Fire in the fridge. That's the thing. When you go to a pub and you have to drink shit beer, horrible, isn't it? I've got the Madry rip-off. Wait a minute, let me show you. 2 seconds. This has to be the best rip-off, like, as far as what a bottle looks like, as in like a blatant rip-off ever. Look at that. You could almost it's like, instead of Tyson Fury, they've got like a very hairy Peter Crouch. Lendau, I'm saying. That's the Aldi's new rip-off Madry. But this one is actually brewed in Spain. And they make a point of literally writing it on the front of the bottle. So they're taking the piss out of Madry. They're fake Madry. What's weird is, like, Madry is a fake Spanish beer. It's never existed in Spain. So this is the fake version of a fake Madry, but the fake version of Madry is actually brewed in Spain. You couldn't make that shit up, could you? Fuck me. I don't know if to put it up against Madry or what. But that means I've got to drink Madry. And then there's another one. You know what that is? San Miguel. San Marcos Cerveza. Again, if you look closely at the label, it's going to come back to front, but it's a Spanish lager brewed in Spain. It's like, I love it. I love Aldi's. They're literally taking the piss out of these companies. Like, they're literally making a point of writing on the front of the bottle, Spanish lager that's brewed in Spain. I think it's amazing. Aldi are taking the piss out of these companies for, giving us shit. I hope they're better. I mean, I love it. Spanish brewed lager that's brewed in Spain. You don't get that on the fucking San Miguel that you buy over here. So yeah, I don't know if to put them up against their fake versions or just do a double review of them two. I'm not sure what to do with them yet. I hate San Miguel and Madry, so sometimes you got to take one for the team and compare them, ain't you? I don't know. What do you guys think? Jesus Christ, got my first Foster's kid. This is why I'm knackered. Can't really have my 2-year-old. Oh, first foster kid, not Foster's. Foster kid. Yeah, this is why I'm so knackered. Can't really have my 2-year-old son and 7-month-old girl until Sunday. I'm outnumbered and they can't sense my fear. Listen, mate. Fasting, dude, try it. I've not been eating after 6, even on the beer. Well, I'm going to go to bed on an empty. I'm already feeling hungry because I've been drinking beer and it just makes you want to just grab loads of shit and eat it. But I've been strong-willed. If I really have to have something, I'll have a fucking apple. Or a can of mackerel. Lee, if you can get Zubar, try it. It's one of my favourites. Then, of course, the Polish version is better, yeah. 620 bottles, but the Dutch can is drinkable, but it's not the best. Yeah, the Polish one's a lot better. Really is. Where to get the Zubar? Yeah, Polish shop. A lot of off-license sell it as well. Sub 10. I'm not fucking smelling. Dragon Brit, though, it's actually brewed in Spain. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Honestly, they actually make a point of saying on the front of the fucking bottle. I think it's brilliant. Let me read the back. Yeah. It's brewed in Spain. They're both brewed in Spain. I think it's brilliant. Dab from Home Bargains is meant to be okay too. Yeah, it is. I'm drinking it right now, Jen. dab. Have a dab on that. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not for everyone. Some people don't like it, but some people love it. So it's, you know, I can't promise you're going to like it, but definitely give it a try. It's cheap enough. Oh, you're fucking fantastic with this fake beer naming. I love it. But that one, I actually thought it was Madry. It's only when you, it's so similar, isn't it? From a distance. It's just instead of like Tyson Fury, it looks like, I think it looks like Peter Crouch with like some mad beard thing going on. I think it's brilliant. Spanish lager, brewed in Spain. Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought? Good on them. Off-license shop might do yours, but yeah, a lot of off-licenses do it. Same here, Dragon Bread, Lost Lager, Fan Lager, yeah. They proper push the limits. Just as close as they try to get as close as they can before they kind of get done for copyright. I love it. Oh, then rip-offs are so good. Andreas laughing. Tabs, Punk IPA, Anti-Establishment IPA. I love it. That's it. And you could look a bit, Adam, you could look a bit like the geezer on the Grande bottle if you paid a bit more attention to your old facial fungus, mate. Don't. I need to get a haircut and beard sorted. I don't know what to do. Should I go for a goatee and a baldy? I don't know. So I shave my head live right now on stream. Nah, I ain't joking. But it's hot. I've just, you know, it don't look too bad at me. It's growing a bit, but I'm fucking receding like a. But I've got a massive forehead. When I go bald, it's just I'm all forehead. I don't know. Don't know what to do. It's like there's no win, if you know what I mean. It's either look like a receding mofo or just be bald. Best bit about Aldi, take the piss, they are normally much nicer. Yeah, that's the thing, Jen. They genuinely are. Genuinely are. We'll pick Lidl over Aldi for alcohol, says Carl. Dragon Brett and him giving us early insight to the future beer battle. I think I know what will win. But I don't know whether to put them two up against each other in a beer battle. What's the best sort of, you know, new beer and Aldi to get, or to put them up against their real versions? What do you think, people? No Aldis. I think it's more about what you can get easily. Different Aldis have different ranges sometimes, that's true. You know, for me too. My Lidl was shocking. So I'm an Aldi fanboy. Because whenever I go to Lidl to get stuff that people have suggested is good, I never fucking got it. It's really poor, my Lidl. I like San Miguel still, 5%, no glucose as far as I can tell. It's and a nice fit. Yeah, it does have a filthy aftertaste. Very arseholey. And a nice filthy aftertaste. How can you get a nice filthy aftertaste? I love that. Nice filthy aftertaste. Appreciating the arsehole. Carl Adam, I wonder if you can get kegs of Zubar. Not in the perfect draft, you can't, Carl. There's no currently no Polish options. I've been pestering them to get Pilsner Quell on the keg, but we'll see what happens. TD kegs tend to be brewed at only one plant, so they're not always what you get in the country. they do say what they are though, Jen. Like the Stella's 5%, which is obviously not 4.6 like Stella in the cans and that, but it is brewed in the UK. And I think the Mahoo is now brewed in the UK as well. Mahoo. Bud's brewed in the UK now on PD. They're going the wrong way with it lately. But luckily there's loads of German and Belgium options. So it's not too much of a biggie. Personally, I'd make 3 videos out of it. Madri versus Aldi. The Aldi one. San Miguel versus, and then a big beer royale rumble with them all. Well, maybe I should do a double beer battle in one video. Get some San Miguel, get some Madri, and do a double beer battle. But because I'm making less videos lately, but I'm kind of thinking less is more. Make less videos but better videos. Because while I've been releasing less videos, the videos have been getting more views. Because it's actually, I think there's so many beer reviewers and that, and I'm sure most people that are subscribed to my channel are subscribed to several other beer reviewer channels. You can't keep up with them all, can you? So if I'm just doing like 1 or 2 beer reviews a week, but like a bit more effort into them, I'm thinking that might be the way forward. I don't know. Plus I'm doing the weight loss thing and that as well, and not sure. Not sure, but there's definitely a deal with Andrew Bruce for the brand on the PD. Take one for the team. Dragon Fruit, you know Beer Monster will win the Royal Rumble. Mate, no Lidl is probably nowhere you expected to find it. Try looking at it amongst the ski goggles or thermal socks. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Can't believe that £100 the other night. I was shocked. Okay, he actually sent £120 because he sent £100 super chat. Then a little while later, after he sent another 20 quid. They sent me £120. It choked me up, mate. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I'm grateful for anything anyone sends, but that was just crazy. Because I work hard on the channel, and just to know that it literally meant that this month I haven't actually, for the first time ever since I started the channel, it hasn't cost me anything because of all the generous super chats. It was just kind of mad. And my goal is eventually I just want to be able to review beer and it not cost me any money. Just it sounds silly because like, I can review beer. I like reviewing beer, and if I can do it and it don't like set me out of pocket, I'm happy. Guess who's back? The beer monsters. What's I call her? Bitch. She said that, not me. I was trying to think of something very polite. I was actually trying to think of anything apart from bitch, but you said it yourself. No, that would be too much. How's work?
Some guy from the car park in a little blue car. He's just like parked up staring at me.
Get a load of weirdos, isn't you?
Freak. Then he drove off.
The kids are all still up, babe. I ain't telling them to go to bed. Means you get more peace in the morning.
Not really.
Where were we? You have to shave the beard into handlebar style for the beer battles. Bare knuckle knockout. The old handlebar. My friend doesn't like to talk about his I don't know what it says. He'd rather just sweep it under the carpet. Because I've got Elton John themed advent calendar. All the doors are open for me by my dad's contracts. I wish more people did blind tasting when drinking beer battles. That's true. It's hard. It's a hard thing to do though, unless you've got like people involved. I'd love to do something like that. Could probably make it. Probably make it happen. I have to get the missus won't go on the camera. That's the problem I've got. So it'll have to be the kids. No cock juice was involved. Remember it now. Yeah, he has a point. More blind testing would be better. My viewers are biased. Cock juice. Leaves the door shut. I'm up for that. I'll keep that in mind, people. Blind. Missed the door fighting at the boss. Breaking Adam's back door. So you want to see blind stuff, okay? I'll probably have to get Carla or something to blindfold me, pour some beers out. Even it could be fun even just doing it with like some really shit beers that everyone's can get access to. Maybe like Carlin, Foster's, Carlsberg, Stella, you know, like your completely unbiased. Like, I might like something more than what I think. Could be interesting, couldn't it? But what is it? I don't know. I'll definitely be down for giving it a bash. A couple of American beer reviewers have done that. Some good blind tests, and the results are interesting. Yeah, it could be really interesting actually. How many kegs tonight then? Chris, how you doing, mate? I'm the Holston tonight, mate. Well, I'm actually drinking Dab at the minute, but I've got a Holston keg on there. And Perfect Draft been nuked by magnets. Yeah, too many magnets on there at the minute. It looks like a piece of shit. Stephen Conley sent me them because he's got a Pro, so they can't use them with his machine no more. Blind taste and slip in the odd tenants for shits and giggles. Right now. Oh, yeah, let's have that. Sam, what are you drinking? Got the missus some random drinks to try. There's an Aldi earlier. She went to the park with the kids, so get me some drinks. This one is a ready to serve premium, or it could be bad, babe. Premium gin and tonic, Hay Smith's blackberry and raspberry bramble G&T. 6% ABV. Crack her open, let's know what you think, babe. Piece of shit, why'd you buy me that crap for? Not good.
Alright. I would have picked it though.
Gosh, well, it's new. I got it because it's new. It's 6% as well. Normally they're like 4% or something, these kind of things, isn't they? God, it smells like a chopped up blackberry bush, doesn't it? It's definitely quite something. Yeah, it's got Indian tonic water in it. That's what it's all about. Oh, do you want to try a bit of Jeremy Clarkson's lager? Right. Where's your bobber? At least the door shuts. I missed the door fighting, the boss, breaking Adam's back door. There are a couple of American beer reviews. Oh, I read that one. Blind taste and sip with your tenants. I'm off, mate. Just want to say thank you, Adam, and the beer monsters. I'm going through a lot of shit at the moment, and this really helps me. Just chilling out with beer and you lot. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Tom, and I hope you feel better soon, mate. And whatever problems you got, I hope they calm down a bit, mate, and give you a break. Thanks for joining the live, Tom. Dragon Brett, I can imagine terrible is people are scared of looking foolish. But to be honest, what's to lose if you like one thing? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about looking foolish. Don't worry about that. If it makes good content and people want to see it, I'm well up for it. Take it easy, Tom. Do a bit of hot wings challenge. Beer gets worse and worse. Oh. So they start off with a good beer. Good thing is, I suppose, if I get one of the kids to mix them around and that, they're not going to know what's good and what's not. Too sweet for me. Sainsbury's rhubarb and ginger premium mixing cans. Schofferhofer grapefruit. It's only 2.5%, but most. Yeah, I've tried that. It's nice. It's not. It's not going to get you pissed, but it's nice. I did a blind test of UK-based Carlsberg versus 5% Carlsberg from abroad. Don't get me wrong, they were both absolutely awful, but the UK one was nicer. Really? Home gin. But get messy quick. Homemade gin. I know what you meant. Do you want to have another go up home with a beer, babe?
Any food?
I'm not allowed to eat. I'm fat.
That dinner crap earlier.
On a beer diet.
Did not fill me up.
No, because it was vegetables.
Very fast, yeah?
There's noodles on there and that. Pull the handle straight forward.
Until it like this.
Right forward, yeah, yeah. That's it, right, is it right way forward? Yeah. It's not going to be perfect. But it ain't perfect. I'm going to call you a shit barmaid. Oh, shit barmaid. What the... Practice will make perfect. Not that bad. To be fair, it's pretty shit.
What did I do wrong?
But I said it's not that bad to make you feel better.
But what did I do wrong? I've done exactly what you
The
said.
angle. 45-degree angle.
I never went to school.
Yeah, you know. Just a bit heady. She tried, bless her. To be fair, I like a good bit of head. I can deal with it. It's always nice when someone else pours it.
We got any snacks?
Yeah, there's loads in the cupboard.
Nuts?
Got crisps. I didn't buy no nuts actually. Can I buy nuts? We ain't got no nuts, but we got crisps and we got noodles. We got all sorts of unhealthy stuff I can't eat. I'm being a good girl.
Tart.
Sandwich. Bacon. We've got some nice bacon out
I
there.
ain't cooking this time of night.
It's like some premium bacon from Aldi's. It's supposed to be $3.50. It's $1.99. Yes, please. Go and have a look. There's loads of stuff in there. Look what I've done to my machine. It looks shit, doesn't it? I thought it looked good, but it looks terrible. Alright, yeah. Dragon Brit. I did one. Oh, I've done that one. You ain't fat, you're big boned. Now tell the wife to down it. Down it, babe. You got down it. You want down it? On camera?
I see you got that blanche thing.
Mm.
That for us to share.
Blanche, I didn't get a blanche.
Yeah, it's down there.
Where? Did I buy blanche?
What's your right?
Okay, that chair's just in the way. Move it around the other side. Good morning. I don't remember all them left blanche. No, oh, Lise. I'm sorry to disappoint you, darling.
Empty.
No,
What?
it is left, but it's left blonde.
Oh.
It's still really nice, but the blanche is literally... The missus loved the left blanche. Oh, fucking hell, on the PD. That is cracking. It's basically a left wheat beer. It's fucking amazing. Even the missus likes it. She don't even really like beer. The last time I bought it, I didn't get a fucking look in. The missus and my daughter, they're just all over it. But I do need to get some more of that. It wasn't in the 25% mix and match still. When it's on offer though, I'm gonna stock up on that one. The angle of dangle. Adam, you're a lousy housewife. Make poor Lisa pour her own beer. What the fuck? No, she poured my beer. She not. Andreas, Bosh, bacon, bosh. The house better be gleaming. Of course it is, Jen. She's gonna take the left blanche is a fucking cracker. It's one of them beers. You don't even need to like beer to like it. It's just something else. How about a Polish beer SummerSlam? Tyskie Polish brewed versus Tyskie UK versus Twek Zuba. We'll definitely do more Polish beers. That's for sure. I hate wheat beer. I was gifted a huge left. That's in the fridge. I'm out of beer. Do I open it? Yes. You was gifted a huge left. Left isn't wheat beer unless it's left blanche. You get left blonde. Left blonde. It's probably left blonde one you've got. Left blonde ain't a wheat beer. Left blanche is wheat beer. Lee's off. I'm off, guys and girls. Thanks for the company. Till next time, take care. Lee, it's been a pleasure, mate, chatting to you. Take care of yourself, bud. And hopefully we'll see you soon again, mate. Complete with Adam pole dancing. There you go. It's crisps.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what crisps I got. I know I got crisps.
Oh, please shut that window before I go to bed.
Yeah, before you have it. It's really humid though, man. How was work anyway?
Shut up.
Any ghosts?
No, my supervisor came to see me today.
Yeah? Were they happy?
She's got to go there tomorrow to have a look around, ask if they're happy and get the big boss man to sign. But she came in to see how I was.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll have a look. Yeah, see what one it is. I'll ask the missus for the other half of the pint now. Do you want to give me the rest of that pint, babe? I mean, you only gave me half. Try that, see what you think. It's Jeremy Clarkson's lager. Off the Clarkson's farm. The hops, the malts in that beer are grown on Clarkson's farm. Nice, isn't it? You like it? The missus approves of Clarkson's lager. Yeah, the hops. I don't think the malts are made on the Diddley Squat farm. I don't think the malts are from the hops are from the farm. But Fucking, I'm confusing myself. The malts are grown on the farm. The hops, I don't think come from the farm. I'm not sure. Maybe someone else knows. Like you said, the common beers get the best views. So why not do Budweiser versus Budvar? I think it's already been done. Does it take it like racism? Don't know how jealous I am. Mrs. is sat there munching the bag of salt and vinegar crisps. It's okay, I'll have an apple. I drink too much beer to be eating any naughty stuff. I used to think Clarkson was a legend, but now I'm not so keen. A normal person said hi Jerry to him, and he said it's Mr. Clarkson to you. Really? Fucking hell. Stuck up fucker. That is really fucking stuck up. Wow. But is there actually like video evidence of that? Because people will make up anything to try and fucking hell, that's true. Jesus. Some people just let the fang get to their head, don't they? And fuck me. When I get famous, hello beer monster, no, it's Mr. Beer Monster to you. You peasants. That's true, that's fucking harsh, isn't it? You know what I said? Somebody said hello to Jeremy Clarkson, and he said no, it's Mr. Clarkson to you.
You're calling what a fucking one, isn't it?
That's fucking arrogant, though, isn't it? Right. That's true. Yes, it's on YouTube, I saw it. You got beer, bastard, crisps. I can... Jennifer's she's not drinking this week. So she's watching me drink beer and hearing you eat crisps in the background. She's trying to lose a bit of weight as well. So she's like, oh, I'm fucking leaving. Don't leave, Jen. Come on, I'm resisting the temptation to have crisps. You've just got to resist the temptation to have crisps or beer.
I'm not going to have a mild bag.
What?
I'm not going to have another bag.
A what bag?
Another bag.
Another bag. Oh. She's going to have another bag. Or a diet week beer battle. For example, Carlsberg versus Skull. Yeah, stuff like that. It's sad. Like, the thought of doing that, to me, is like cringeworthy. But I bet you'd fucking do well. I bet you'd do really well. Because they're just beers that everyone can relate to, aren't they? Has it been a hard time at work for your better half? And like, she needs a crisp sandwich, best thing ever. I love. You don't like crisp sandwiches, do you? Well, when I was eating carbs, I liked a crisp sandwich. You don't like crisp? Have you ever tried a crisp sandwich?
Probably back in the day.
Oh, they're lovely.
I'm not going to make half now.
Loads of butter, proper butter.
What flavour?
What flavour do you recommend for a crisp sandwich,
Cheese
people?
already sorted.
Cheese and onion already sorted. I always used to do it already sorted because I'm a bit of a plain person. Cheese and onion I think would work. Salt and vinegar. You want some more of that Clarkson? She wants some more of that Clarkson stuff. Can you get a glass? You can have a pint of.
I'm really tired tonight. But
Do you want a pint of Clarkson's lager? Yeah? Go and get a glass. And pour it yourself.
What flavour?
What flavour glass? Just to get
No,
a
crisp.
what flavour? She needs crisp sandwich, best thing ever. No such thing as a diet beer. Tomato. Ready salted or what's it? I'd go for ready salted. Yeah, that's what I used to like. Very salted crisps. Proper butter. We don't buy no fake butter in this house.
We
No
can't.
margarine.
Actually, don't like it. It's not.
Yeah, we don't. Do you know why we don't buy fake butter? It's quite funny. Our 2-year-old boy will not eat margarine. Seriously, it's the snobbiest 2-year-old ever. If you give him like, even if it's like flora or something, he won't touch it. If it's proper butter, he loves it. Give him anything fake. So because of our 2-year-old, we only have proper butter in this house now. But to be fair, he's got a point. It tastes so much better. It really does. It's Left Blonde. It's a huge 650ml. Let's see. Oh, go on, Tabs. Left Blonde is not wheat beer. Left Blonde's nice. It's strong. Is it 6% or 6.6%, Tabs? Because the proper stuff is 6.6, but they lowered the ABV in the UK, so it might be the 6% one you got, which I've heard is still okay, but I've not personally tried it. Roast beef monster, I'm like, oh, you bastards. Tell her to give it a go. She's out there now making a crisp sandwich. Should be a pickled onion monster munch in your household. We quite often do have it. Pickled onion, but we normally have the Aldi ones. The Aldi versions. Medium slice of lime in beer. This beer don't need it. Seagull, mate. This beer does not need it. Dragon Brit, love, Monster Munch. 6% love. Mate, we were poor growing up. We used to basically live off tomato sauce sandwich, ready salted sandwich, and beans. Beans on toast. Tom Brown, I'm back. And pickled onion monster munch are the best. Oh, can't beat a crisp sandwich. I can't eat a you fucking. Tell me something really nice that I can eat. Have a fucking avocado, you slut. What's the cup about?
Big.
I'm sorry, but I'm not.
I can't reach up there, Ad.
Do you want me to get you a glass? I can't. I cannot pour that in there. She's gave me
It's
that
fine.
for her Hawks and Lager. I mean, come on. No.
Fun.
I'll go and sort out a glass.
Yum yum.
I do want some, and I'm sure it's yum yum. But I'm being a good girl.
Yum yum. Yum yum.
That's just fucking horrible. You can't do that to me.
What?
I'm trying to get skinny.
It's the beer that makes you fat.
Yeah, but I'm losing weight by eating healthy and riding my bike. The beer is what made me fat, though, I do agree. But beer, unhealthy eating, and no exercise. No, it's just beer. 2 seconds, people. I'm going to go and clean a glass. Because I can't be giving her a pint out of peasy on that. Fuck's sake. Come on. Need a proper glass. You deserve a proper glass, darling. You've been working hard. I'll bring that boy first. A pint or half pint, love?
Oh, please.
Wow. I get this cute little styrofoam glass. I'll top mine up as well while I'm at it. Do that a minute. It's as bad as yours.
Wow.
It's hard to pour in little glasses. That's my excuse. Overflow. Waste of beer, look. Right. Just top it up yourself in a minute. Let me do it. Let it go down. Top it up. Fucking hell, I had to go herb pouring. Mine was just as bad. My beer came out alright. Ish. Pouring it into a styrofoam half pint glass turned out to be hard work. Right, where are we? Kebab and chili sauce, Adam. Oh, kebab and chili sauce, Adam. And a pickled egg. So healthy. I had a chicken shish kebab last night for dinner. Everyone else had a doner. And I was looking at their kebabs and I really want cockle juice and calorie free. Fuck cockle juice. I can't, nice one, mate. She's right. Get a proper glass. That's it. YFB. I don't know what YFB means. You fucking beauty. That's my guess. What does YFB mean, do you know?
Half parlour.
What you said earlier, Tom. I've been there more than most. Gotta get better, buddy. We'll have a dry week. Yeah. Oh, Jennifer's gonna crack that open. And join the rugby club. You can get healthy while still being big and drunk. Shitload of beer. My team used to be the same league as Lordswood. Oh, right. You know, Lordswood rugby / football club. Just up the road. I reckon you probably need to be able to run to be in the rugby team. I could just be there as a human meat shield or something that size. Thanks, Carl.
Did Callum go on a bike ride with you?
Yeah, Callum come.
Good.
Yeah, it was good.
We went out back road.
No, he's charging it up because it's out of battery now.
So it did one out when you was out.
No, annoyingly, I don't think... You might be able to do it, but that's what I asked your dad. He has to bring his whole bike in to charge it, whereas mine, you can just take the battery out and charge it. Oh, there you go. Stop. That's it. I'll put it on there, Budgie. I'll put it on there, Budgie. Oh. That's what that's for. Sometimes it looks good, and then it...
Are you proud of me? I cleaned that earlier for you.
Hey, darling, what that? I cleaned it.
No, there.
Oh, thank you, darling.
You took that off and it's filled with shite.
Thank you.
But now I've made more mess.
I don't know what you're going to use to clean up. Lick it up.
Go on then.
I'll lick it up.
Like a hungry, thirsty African kid.
Do you want to flake with that? Oh, the missus poured better, mate. Fuck off, did she?
Fucking did as well.
Jonathan Humphrey, hello, beer monster. How are you tonight? I'm very good, thank you, mate. How are you keeping? And welcome to live, Jonathan. You're having a beer tonight. You just popped in to see. Hello, darling. Welcome to the live, mate. Tabs, not much running as a prop. Just a powerhouse to smash through people. She should pull up a chair next to you. She won't come on camera, Cole. She's camera shy. I'd love her to, but
I'm half naked as well.
to be fair, she is half naked at the minute as well. She's been working. It's hot. She does a very physical job. She's come back, stripped off to her underwear. She's chilling with me, sitting by the computer. Shall I show 'em? She'd fucking kill me. Even better. I'm joking. Bonjour, I'm drinking Obion Civet from Kiev, Ukraine. And Anthony, how you doing, mate? Enjoy, bud. Why do you think there are so many Belgian beers with devil references? As I thought they're all monks. For example, Deval, say, yeah. That's a good point, actually, mate. I don't know. Anti-monk beers. I don't know. That's a good question, though. Anybody know the answer to that? Jonathan Humphrey, I'm on the Zubar Polish beverage. You tried it? Yeah, I've reviewed it on the channel, Jonathan. Quite some time back. Been on a beer reviews playlist, probably over a year ago. That's the bison one, isn't it? Yeah, the Zubar. Mister, what does that say on your shirt, Adam? Spunk? Sneak. It says sneak. It's a free t-shirt that I got from an energy drink company. We went through a phase of them, didn't we? It's like it's an energy drink, but you buy it in like pots and you add it to water. But it's not got all this. It has the caffeine in it, and that tastes really nice. And it's not got all the other shit. It's like a healthier energy drink. And we was kind of addicted to them for a while. They're not cheap though. Works out about £1 a drink to make it at home, but it's much better than drinking Red Bull and that, because we used to drink a lot of Red Bull and stuff. So we started buying these Sneak energy drinks. But then I just decided I could do without it. Even the vacation have a telescope called loofah. Can I have a cup of beer, lol? Do you want a cup of beer, babe?
Well, I did want a cup of beer, but you said no.
You can't drink beer out of a cup.
It's a cup. I don't care.
Maybe if you're drinking a Carlin or something, but not. Imagine Jeremy Clarkson would like take this off the PD if you see that.
He's a fucking snob anyway, after what I heard.
Yeah, true. Okay, so be anti-Clarkson and have your beer out of a mug.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. I think it's a great beer. Spicy beef or pickled onion monster munch? Oh, spicy. Do you know what? That's a good question. So the flaming hot, the beef or pickled onion monster munch? I quite like the beef ones. To be honest, I like them all though. John Humphrey, strong, good taste and gets you pissed. If you like Zuba, try Lozima or Perla. Yeah. Anthony, that's a good shout, mate. Beef for me, I like the beef ones, Din. I know the pickled onion, a lot of people's way forward is the pickled onion or the flaming hot, but I like the beef. What about you? What do you like, the Monster Munch? Beef, flaming hot or pickled onion if you had to pick?
Probably flaming hot.
Flaming hot. I used to like the flaming hot. Well, I still like them, but they used to be my go-to, but now it's the beef. Mrs. is all about the flaming hot. We'll have a look at your beer review, Monster. I hope it's a good one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a good one. But when I've read all these Polish beers, it's before I'd even tried proper German beer. So a lot of them got very good reviews, perhaps over generous. Probably got a 9 plus. Anthony, never heard of them, but I'm gonna look for them. Love your birds, define energy. Perla export, flaming hot for me, because Cole, like I said, she's got good taste. Last time there was 5 or 6 feet in each bag. Yeah, that's terrible, isn't it? The fucking shrinkflation thing. Perla Chimanala is better than export, probably stronger and more hops. That's a good one, Perla Chimanala. Probably butchered the pronunciation of it, but no. You had that last night.
No, I hate coming home from work because I'm always starving.
Do like a hoppy drink. Let's go. What am I drinking? Guest. I'm drinking Hawkston's lager on the perfect draft beer dispenser, if you're American. Home beer machine. Basically draft Hawkston's lager. I'm home. Got draft beer at home. Yeah. Lemon tea. I've not tried lemon tea, but it sounds good. I love lemons and limes. Limes. Oh, I fucking love limes. Adam, I've got to go for a bit. I'll explain later if you're on. No worries, Cole. Do what you got to do, mate. Are you a pet owner? Kind of. We got a guinea pig. What's the daughter's guinea pig? Oh, I can't eat the thing. Like, literally, I don't get it. I can't stand it. I hate them. Guinea pigs. Like, every time I walk upstairs, like, stick it in a fucking air fryer and eat the bastard if I'm my way. Don't like guinea pigs. Squeaky little bastards.
I want to get a shed and get like 50 odd.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, you do it. If it catches fire one day, it's not my fault.
You.
No.
Yeah.
Guinea pigs are a shit pair. The rats were so much better. We had rats before guinea pigs, and they're quality. They're like little weird dogs. They just only live for about 2 years. That's the problem with rats. Cook your poor Mr. a dinner. So when she's home, you
Yeah,
lazy
come on.
sod.
Where's my noodles at? I'm starving. My poor belly.
We ain't that fucking hungry.
I've been really active for the last 4.5 hours.
What do you want to eat? Do you want some chicken?
Starving. Chicken.
Yeah. Well, you know, like the chicken breast things. Bird's eye ones. Got some chicken wings. Don't like chicken wings, do you?
Like chicken on bone shit.
Or, you know, them chicken Kiev things.
Yeah, but they're dinner.
No, they're not. They're leftovers. They're extra ones from last week to be had. Can I have a look? Tell me what you want and I'll cook it. Have a look in the freezer.
I eat anything.
Can I have a look?
Put me egg in the air fryer. Anything.
I'm going to put a steak in the air fryer.
Or even if I'm doing some noodles.
Noodles.
Thank you.
Really?
Oh, actually,
Fine, second.
we got rice.
Got what?
Rice.
Rice?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want? Mackerel and rice? Oh. I'll get this in mackerel right now. I'll put the rice in the microwave, yeah?
Yeah, thank you.
Ah. By the way, the mackerel is in sunflower oil, so I'll probably drain it. If it's olive oil, then you can eat it, but...
Can't you eat it with sunflower oil?
No, you can eat it, but if it's with olive oil is really good for you. But sunflower oil, probably drain some of the oil off. Well, I would. Dragon bread, according to Wikipedia, they used to do sizzling bacon cheese and giant prawn and salt and vinegar. But that sounds good. Perla, good shout. I believe another 6%. Why sit there waiting on 4% when you have these lagers? Bosh to that, darling. It's luck. Put tea in a large glass. It's just wrong. Yeah. Lamont Peels was the best 6% lager.
We got mayo.
I use double tea bags. We use a big glass. Huh? Yeah, but mayo with mackerel and rice.
Why not?
Because this fucking sounds horrible. If you want to do that, then do it.
But the rice is going to be too dry.
Rice, mackerel, mayo. That's what you want to do. Fucking weirdo.
I need some sauce.
Is that my call to go, or?
Yeah.
Do you want a bit of gentleman's mayo on it?
I feel pissed, man.
He's pissed already. Oh, where's my... My phone's about to die. Penetrate that hole. Gosh. Oh, yeah, we're back. They eat them in Peru, apparently. Anthony, I would have to try the chimolada then. Give it a go, Andreas. I'm pretty sure I reviewed it and I liked it as well. Was one of the rats called Ronald? No, they're called Pixie and Trixie. They were quality. Absolutely mental things. They're like dogs. Like pet rats are so underrated. Like you can get them out, they just chill on your shoulder, they fucking do all tricks, they fucking play fetch. They answer to their names. You wouldn't think that of a rat. You call them... They're like little dogs that only live for 2 years. It's heartbreaking, to be honest with you, because they're such cool pets, but they just... I think ours lived for about 3 years. If you're really, really lucky, you might get one live to 6 or 7, but generally it's 2 to 3 years. Ben, hello Adam. What did you achieve today? Ben and Chester. Not that much. We went shopping in Aldi's and Home Bargains while the missus took the kids to the park. Because we can't be taking them all shopping, so I was left on shopping duties.
You love it, peaceful.
Yeah, it probably was more peaceful to be fair. Just stressful because fucking Aldi's only had 2 checkouts open. With like 9 million people in there. And the queues are going down both aisles. And you're waiting there, you're like, oh my god, open another fucking checkout. Then, just as I get to the front, they open 2 normal checkouts after I've been waiting for like 15 minutes. It's like, why didn't you fucking do that 15 minutes ago? Arseholes. Aldi's, normally, you like, you moan at them, you go in there, put your shopping on the conveyor belt, they fucking throw it. They throw it and they want to get you in and out as quick as possible. Not today. The worst performance ever I've seen in an Aldi store. Open the bleeding checkouts. Oops. Fucking useless. Not have tea on the table for hard working other. I'm working, Jennifer.
You got your food?
got my food, beer. Rats or get rats all day long. Rats without a shadow of a doubt. Guinea pig, I'll just put it in the air fryer.
Hey.
Andrew, how you doing, Andrew, mate? Gosh, Andrew's in. Good to see you, bud. No, I'm not a fan of guinea pigs. Squeaky, they wake the baby up every time you walk upstairs. Neep, neep, neep. We did have two of them. One of them died when we was on holiday. But we did have, like, we didn't neglect it. We did have someone come round to feed them and that, but one of them died. I think it was because it was too cold. It was in the winter, and because we were on the holiday, we turned all the heating off.
We did.
Not completely, but we turned it down, didn't we? And
They
might have,
had plenty of hay, didn't they?
yeah, that's loads of hay and shit. I don't know if it was the cold. Maybe it was just natural causes. I don't know. You never really know, do you?
We did
Guinea
turn it
pigs tend to
down.
live a bit long. Like, that was a
did
young
turn it
age for a
down.
guinea pig, though.
We didn't turn it down that much though. We left it on like 17 or 18.
Mm. And do they taste like chicken or pork? Guinea pig. If you look on YouTube, if you've got a guinea pig you're sick of, you can actually eat guinea pig. There's all sorts of recipes for them. You can even do them in the air fryer.
That's disgusting, sharp,
I
grim.
wind my daughter up about that when she don't clean them out. I'm going to put it in the air fryer. Would you rather be someone's pet goldfish or wild lizard? Would you rather someone's pet goldfish or wild lizard? Yeah, I think I'd rather be a lizard, be free. Yeah. Can't be fun just being in a little, like,
Bobbing around a tank.
swim around on your own. Wild lizard all day long, I fucking hate swimming. Use soy sauce.
We got none, have we?
No, we ain't got no soy sauce.
I'll just put
Oh my
butter.
god, hope she's not up the duff again. You up the duff, babe?
Oh, yeah, totally. You should die.
Jennifer.
No. Who with? A black man?
That's a bit rude. I quite liking this left blonde ad. There you go, Tabs. Yeah, it's not bad, mate. Is it 6 or 6.6 the one you got, Tabs? If it's a 6% one, you'd love the proper Belgian one. 6.6 one. How long are you going live? Not that much longer. It's a Wednesday night, isn't it? I don't know what time it is. Oh, why's my phone not charging? I've plugged the charger in, but she's not charging. Hold up. Let's try this one. That one's working. This one's got a short wire. How is it? Did you put mayo on it?
No, butter.
Ah. Is it alright?
Not really David, to be fair.
A bit of salt and pepper on it. There you go. So about that, Hills. Oh, bit lopsided. Lisa.
Oh, you fucking tramp. That's disgusting.
You said you wanted a bit more flavour. There's a bit of seasoning.
That is disgusting.
Would you rather eat? Oh, it's got a nice aroma though.
Oh, no, that's sick.
Check out the aroma of my fart. What does it smell like?
You are so disgusting. I'm eating as well.
Yeah, but you said it was a bit bland.
No, that's Tramp.
I'm trying to give it some seasoning.
No.
I don't know. You try and do something nice. You get rice thrown at you. What the hell? I'm not allowed to eat. I'm not even allowed to eat rice. That's just a tease.
Eat it. Dip it in beer.
1 grain of rice. No. Ben says, would you rather only eat insects for the rest of your life and live as you are now, or eat normally and have constant diarrhea. I eat insects. I think constant diarrhea. Fuck that. You know, if they're going down all right, give me the insects. Chili crickets, yeah. Put a bit of seasoning on them, make it work. You know, you ain't got diarrhea for the rest of your life. No. I'm not a fan of having diarrhea. Where is fucking my work? I don't know. I'm back, mate. My daughter's next door. Neighbour just got physical with her. Luckily, she's across the road, but her boy, they're quicker than me. She's here, sat with me, all safe. Fucking hell, mate. Bloke's in his 30s, my son is 12. I'm floored him, what the fuck? Cool old Bill, mate. That's what the fuck, man. You're always so careful of people. The world's a shit place. Most people are arseholes. Everyone's an arsehole, Mrs. says.
Don't like people.
Don't like people. Not everyone's an arsehole. Most people are arseholes.
Pretty much everyone.
Pretty much everyone is an arsehole. To be fair, you're not far wrong. You could
You've
tell.
got to be careful of police these days.
There you have. Abuse their powers, didn't they? You can tell me what the black spot in the top corner of your room is. I saw it now. I can't stop wondering what it might be. No? Black spot. No, what are you about, mate?
Is that really banging?
Ben Puriot is a sting song. Those get trolled. My son is 6 times Wacko kickboxing champion and does jiu-jitsu too. I'm not expecting them to turn up here. Oh fuck. Oh, the bloke's in his 30s and your son floored him.
Sorry, I can't eat them a bit.
To be fair, if your son floored him, I'm pretty sure he's not going to turn up at your house. He's probably thinking, fuck me, if the son done that to me, I ain't going nowhere near him. What?
Oh my god.
My missus just decided to pour herself another beer. Did you tilt the glass?
A little bit. What I could have.
You're drunk, ain't you?
I'm a bit pissed to be fair.
Fair play. We went from work for about 40 minutes. She's already drunk. Don't fuck with his sister. If he turns off your ass, it's a mistake, innit? You always want to. Oh.
That's big.
You've rung the bell. Babe. Right.
Massage.
I'm giving me missus a massage. You say I'm horrible to her.
No, my feet hurt me so much.
I'm massaging your feet. That's so nice, I am. Come on, people. Now I'm drinking. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. From Ukraine. Good luck with the pronunciation. Something like that. Last orders. Too good to you. Comes home, gets a foot massage, tin of mackerel and rice. What more could you possibly want? Couple of pints of, well, half pints of Hawkson lager. A disgusting gin and tonic that he didn't like. Weren't that bad. She's having a beer with me. Oh, your daughter. Like, come on, this is family show. Miss and Mrs. in her pants, no massages. Ben says, you seem to have a wealth of animal knowledge. I was wondering, my dog Chester has a bad tummy. Do you think it's okay to give him Imodium? No. I would say no. What do you give a dog for a bad tummy?
Biscuit.
Biscuits, yeah. Lay off the wet food. Give him decent biscuits. Don't buy that fucking butchers or pedigree chum shit. Go on Amazon and find like biscuits made from a farm. They've got a higher meat content, not full of grains and that. You might end up with another subscription. You already made her giggle. Adam, the poo expert. That's it. I should know, shouldn't I? Fucking poo expert. Lay off the wet food. Give him some dog biscuits, but good dog biscuits. There's some good brands you can get on Amazon and that. You don't want a high cereal content, you want... I forget what it is. I had a dog Rocky. I used to buy him really good food. I forget the fucking brand of it. But it wasn't that expensive either. It's like made on a farm. Hmm?
I don't miss our dog.
Yeah, Mrs. don't miss our dog. She had a chihuahua. Fucking thing.
Around the house with the back door wide.
I used to let it out in the garden for a piss, and you used to go in the garden, run around like a lunatic, having fun. We'll come back indoors and have a piss, and then go back in the garden. Yeah. And that stroking movement on the camera doesn't look good. I'm fisting her. She's not even making a noise, so used to it. Chihuahuas are fucking evil.
He was a horrible.
I used to be embarrassed taking it for a walk, Jennifer. Amount of comments I used to get. What is a fine specimen of a man with you? Like you, walking a chihuahua. Lee Merton, great channel, mate. Thank you, Lee, and welcome to the live. Do you watch the beer reviews and all that, or have you just randomly stumbled across us? Either way, welcome. Thanks for the advice, Devil Dogs. In fact, I would even go as far, Ben, as saying never give your dog wet food. Give it a really high quality dry food, or you could go on the meat diet. Give them like meat, raw meat, like chicken and all that. There's a thing about dogs and eating chicken bones. If it's raw chicken, like chicken wings, chicken legs or whatever, you can give it to your dog. They can eat the bones and everything as long as it's raw and it's not cooked. And chicken bones are safe for dogs. I used to do that in my old kind of Romanian Alsatian I had. I used to give it a raw diet. I used to give it loads of... I used to go in the reduced section of supermarkets, buy the old chicken wings and all that. And they can eat them raw. As long as they're not cooked, because then the bones can splinter. he he once had a take on a lion. Leon, I've got 2 Staffordshire Bull Terriers and 1 African Grey Parrot. Oh, Leon, how's your African Grey Parrot? I'm not disregarding the dogs, but I love African Grey Parrots. That's my dream pet, isn't it? I've always wanted it. Like, if I could have one pet,
Teach it some bad language?
I just want to teach it to say, like, you dirty slag and stuff like that. Like, I'd love it. Just you go out for a day, you walk in, you African Grey Parrots, like, hello, you dirty slag. That's my dream. Leon, I bet the parrot's the boss. I've always been fascinated with parrots and just the ability to be able to talk. You know, the parrot would say, "Hello, darlings." Don't they? We'll make sure it does. Jennifer, for sure. Lee Merlin, I do watch your beers, mate. I normally review food and soft drinks, but I've done beer reviews as well. Nice one, Lee. Get the parrot to say "bush." That's it. Imagine the things I could teach you. Just here with a fountain of knowledge for that parrot. He could be he could join me on the beer reviews, couldn't he? Cheers, everybody. What are you gonna say? Here you go. Bush. Yes, that's what I need. I need a parrot. The best I've ever owned was a pet mouse. She used to sit on my shoulder. Really clever little thing. Never bit me. Yeah, that was like our rats. They sit on your shoulder, never bit us. They only bit the dog because we had the Chihuahua at the time. And the dog used to go out of the cage, giving it large. And the rats would fuck the dog up, wouldn't they?
Quite funny to watch.
Even if you let the rats
like
out, even if you let the rats out of the cage, that fuck rats, like, they might be small, but believe me, they can have a go. The dog didn't want none of it, mate.
He left it alone after all, didn't he? He yelped. He's like,
He's like, I ain't getting involved with that. The rats bit him in your fucking ear hole, made him bleed, and he was like, nah. He was probably giving it to this rat, like, fucking drawing at the mouth and all that, and the rat just bit him in the ear, and he was like, fuck that. So my dog Chester managed to get onto a chair and onto Canada and ate an entire chocolate fudge birthday cake. Oh Jesus! Came home from the shops, found him covered in it. Oh mate, that's not good. Dogs and chocolate. You might have to take him to the vet, Ben, because that can kill a dog. My friend had spider. Used to scare the shit out of everyone. It's a 12-inch. Fuck that. To be fair, spiders don't really bother me. Well, whenever there's a spider in the house and Mrs. screams, you know, it could be that it's a little spider. She literally screams.
no, that's a bit dramatic. The little ones don't bother me. Not even Daddy Long
No,
Legs.
but the big ones.
The big black motherfuckers.
She screams. Just all you hear is ah! And I go running upstairs or whatever, thinking like one of the kids has died or something, and it's just the missus and the kids surrounded by this spider. Help!
No, Callum's good at it. He's
Yeah,
good at hitting them.
Callum's good at him as long as they're not too big. He's pretty good at them though. But they don't bother me at all. I'll just pick them up. I never kill them. I'll just put them outside and let them get on with it. They don't bother me. Spiders can do one horrendous. I don't mind spiders. I used to have a massive snake, so to me, like a spider compared to a snake. Old Ollie, rest in peace. I had him since I was 23 and he died last year. I think it was last year, wasn't it? Or the start of this year. My northern pine snake, American snake, is like 9.5 foot long.
You never really used to get him out anyway, did you?
No, because everyone was shit scared of him. But it was a softie, but it didn't act like a softie, and that was a problem. The snake I had was so aggressive sounding. Like you open his tank, it'd be like, it'd be like pouncing, going crazy, and all that. And it just scared the fuck out of everyone. But if you literally just open the tank, that's like mad shit. Just ignore it. Just pick him up, and he's like a little puppy dog. As soon as he's out of his tank, it was like a little puppy dog. But I guess he was just defending his territory. And yeah, fuck knows how old he was, but it was a very old snake. He's buried in the garden there, underneath the cherry tree. But oddly, since I buried him there, the cherry tree's got massive, innit? The cherry tree, it's got
That
really
really gone
yeah, right, like literally.
underneath it.
Yeah, it's got massive.
And you help it grow.
All them vitamins from the snake. There's some special cherries coming off that bad boy. High diarrhea is so bad. I keep him outside, and the noises I'll make him get. Oh, stick him. Don't give him wet food. Trust me, never give a dog wet food. Give them the really good quality biscuits is the best way. Not like butchers and whatever they're called, all that crap. If you just go on Amazon and want like dog food from a farm or something, it's quite expensive. But when you take into account you're giving up the wet food, it's not that bad. Birds, spiders. It tastes like awesome, no legs. Like a little freaky spider with. Snake skeletons are amazingly cool looking. Google it. Yeah, I've seen them, mate. I've always been a white of snakes. My mum's got a snake. Brothers had snakes. I've had snakes. I used to have a couple of snakes. I gave one to my brother. I don't like the boring snakes, like corn snakes. I liked my snake, Ollie, because he had an attitude. He had a proper attitude. Like, you go anywhere near him, he's like, shh, like, fuck it. But like a puppy. Like, scary as fuck, like the way he acted. But if you just grab him, shut up, just give him a little stroke, he's cool as anything. But it's just so intimidating to people that are not used to snakes. Like, the family would not go near. No, just a trouser
do you
snake.
remember when Timo let him out?
Oh,
When he was younger, he's in our room. In our room making a bed. I searched a snake, and the cage was open slightly, and I froze. I was like, ah!
And he went in there.
No, he's wrapped around the fucking bed frame or something.
Yeah, but it took me hours to find him, didn't it?
And I actually thought I was lying on
The
it.
one the snake had.
Oh,
Yeah.
just talking about it making me go cold.
It used to be in our bedroom at one point. And one of the kids opened the tank because there weren't a lock on it. He opened the tank in the middle of the night. The snake got out. And like I say, everybody in the house is petrified of my snake apart from me. And it was loose in the house. Nobody could sleep because they just didn't know where the snake was. I was searching around the house for fucking hours in the middle of the night, wasn't I? So that people could finally sleep. And I found it eventually in a cupboard in our bedroom, snuggled up between a load of spare duvets, just living the life. But that's what they do when they escape. I've checked all the radiators because normally they like hide behind the radiators and stuff like that.
Wrapped around the tank, I know that.
But,
You had
yeah.
problems getting him off.
Yeah, he was in the cupboard. He was wrapped around all these blankets and that. I'm trying to pull him out, and he was bringing all the blankets with him. Not stupid. I have a Carl Jennifer Cross. I have a trouser maggot. Any plans for tomorrow, my love?
It's raining.
It's raining. What can we do on a rainy day?
Yeah, today was an epic fail, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yesterday, we decided to go to a place in Costa del Chatham. There's an outdoor swimming pool called the Strand. And it's been there for hundreds of years, this outdoor swimming pool. But they actually use the water from the swimming pool. It's right next to the River Medway. It all comes from the River Medway, and apparently it's cleaned. And so we went there, so the kids there. I didn't even go in, and the water was fucking freezing, wasn't it? The water was fucking freezing. Kids hated it. The
Only
water
one
was.
of them.
Well, Tyler hated it. The rest of them still said it was really cold.
But I still went in and enjoyed it.
And they were finding all sorts of shit in the water and that. So yeah, it was a bit of a foul, and it cost us about 40 quid or something, didn't it? Fair enough. 35, 40 quid. And they hated it. Adam, looks like your vision is going. I'm supposed to wear fucking glasses. You're trying to focus. No rain on forecasters, Jennifer. Well, she's in Newcastle. So it's going the other way now. The weather's shit down here. I'm supposed to wear glasses. I always do go there and get my new glasses with a couple of years, and I lose them. No, where the fuck they are. Anyone else do that, or was it just me? Right.
My back.
The back.
Dead.
My back hurts. So. You're on camera, baby. Everyone can see your fanny. No joke.
Shut up, twat. I had to go shut the window. I can't reach, I'm too short.
I'll shut it before I go to bed.
Don't forget, 'cause it's getting a bit cold.
What? There's a baby in bed.
Apparently.
Oh, are you going to put him in his bed, or?
He is.
Oh, he's in his bed?
Apparently, yeah. So when you come up, be quiet.
Yeah.
Don't wake him up to snore.
Put you to bed, then put the mask on.
You fucking snore too loud. Snore loud
I don't know.
That's
I
it.
wear my mask, I
Fucking
snore
sleep.
like fucking. Everyone calls me Snorlax. If I ain't got my mask on, fucking hell. I don't need none of it, but fucking hell. From what I've heard, it's like sleeping next to a train. I've on my off this at night as well, babe.
Can you shut that window down?
Have you a door?
You don't know, yeah?
Yeah, when you go out, I'll do it.
Alright. Good night.
Look at a little kiss.
My foot's gone red.
Have you?
Okay.
Snorlax. I've got sleep apnea, and fuck me, but I have to wear a mask, oxygen mask, when I go to sleep. If I don't wear it, fucking hell. So I'm going to shut the window. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, that wasn't meant to happen. I knocked my tripod over. I think it's about time I upgraded from this Temu tripod, to be fair. It's one of the only Temu things I've got left in my setup, but it has been the best Temu product I brought. One more for the road 3 hours later, I'm still drinking, pissed. Oops. Try to be quiet and not wake the baby. That was a good start, wasn't it? No, I just... The wire from my light got caught on a... it was wrapped around the phone. I walked into the wire and then knocked the phone over. Anybody know much about smartwatches? What's a good smartwatch? I'm in the market to buy a new one. Want something that looks good, but it still does the old fitness stuff and all that. This is a Hawaii GT thing, really old one. I like it, but Hawaii don't do Google anymore, do they? So it's kind of annoying to have to download all their software and that to make it work. I'm thinking of either there's an Amazon one that's like fucking like a military fucking grade style watch I like, and there's also a I'm looking at is it Garmin? That brand. Supposed to do good ones. Deeps, you're gonna go mad with the studio boom arm desk mic holder is the best thing. If you use a laptop, fit with the best cheap thing. Don't want to fit with it. It needs to look a bit manly. I think Fitbits are shit, to be honest with you, Jen. I even think this thing's better than a Fitbit. There's an Amazon one. Oh, that's fucking gold. It's like proper heavy duty thing that you can smash around and it won't break. I like the idea of that. The best tracking. I've heard the is it Garmin something? Watches are the best for tracking. Is it Garmin? Garmin. Garmin watches are really good, but they're really pricey. Ideally, I'd like one of them, but they're really fucking pricey for the good ones. They start from about 150 quid. But that's like their budget range. Bosch Monster loves beer, no wonder why the tripod is bad from Temu. To be fair, all my startup stuff was from Temu. Some of it served me quite well on the tripod. To be fair, it's actually really good. It's a selfie stick / tripod in one. You can sort of like use it as a selfie stick, hello darlings. And then you can sort of open it up and use it as a tripod. Operation. Yeah, it's pretty good, but the stand on it is a little bit flimsy. Apart from that, plus the fact I've lost the a remote for it that allows me to kind of start videos and stuff without touching the phone. But yeah, I need a new one anyway. It's from Temu, but it was a more expensive Temu one. Instead of costing about 99p, it cost me about a tenner. Whoa. Apple Ultra, but expensive. No, I don't want an Apple Watch. They're shit. I've got an Apple Watch 6 or 7. What a bag of shit the Apple Watches are. You have to charge them up every fucking day. I mean, the Apple Watch does loads of shit. It does more than any other watch. But you have to charge it up every day. You know, you want to wear it when you go to bed so you can track your sleep and all that. Well, you got to put it on charge so you can't wear it when you go to bed. Because like, you're lucky if it lasts 20 hours. The battery is fucking shocking on the Apple Watches. This one, I've been wearing it for like 2 or 3 weeks now. I still haven't even charged it. Okay, fair enough, it's got 8% battery left, but I want a watch I don't have to charge every fucking day. The black best way for the black is Strava. Heard. Charming. Wipe your ass on it. Shut. What's that make of them fucking watches? I hate Apple Watches though. Hello darlings, how you doing, Joe? I have a job interview tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck, Joe. Go and smash it, my brother. Don't know. Got wind my watch up. Keith Thomas, good night, Adam. Hope you have a great day. Catch you on the next live. Keith, take care of yourself, mate. Always a pleasure chatting to you, mate. And catch you on Friday, hopefully, bud. And I hope you're keeping well, mate. Garmin is right, I think that's the one. Garmin. They're supposed to be the dog's bollocks of smartwatches. Like, there is no, like, they are the best, but comes with a price tag. I could afford one of the more budget ones, but I don't know whether to go for that or this Amazon one. Amazon Fit, they call them, or something. It's like some fucking military grade tested one that looks really good. I think it's about 220 quid. You can get like a budget Garmin one for that kind of price. And I don't know what would be better. Fuck knows. But the Garmins have good life, good battery life. And so does the Amazon one. That's the most important thing for me, battery. You can't. Who wants to charge their fucking watch up every day like it's a phone? It's a watch. You want to charge it up once every couple of weeks, maybe once a month, not every day. The Apple Watches, yeah, they're good, but fuck charging it up every day. Fuck, I want a bike for that. I wind my watch once a week. Has a point or two. You can get the Garmin ones, Jennifer. They were you don't even need to charge the fuckers. They charge up from the sunlight as well. Sounds really cool. As long as you're outside at least a couple of hours a day, you never need to. Fucking hell. That was a mistake. 2 seconds, people. I need to get an extension lead for my light because it's like max stretch running it to the plug socket. The slightest little touch, the fucking thing falls over. Start your timer. 1 pint, 2 pint, piss. 3 pint, piss. 3 shakes. Good idea. I've got one more. I'm calling it a night. I can't be doing no 4 o'clock in the morning, whatever it was, on Monday. Jeez, it was an amazing stream, but fucking hell. Don't have the people tonight. It's Wednesday seems a quiet one. We do lead with 4 plugs on it. 4 shame. No bargains. It's $1.99 for 3 meter lead. That's not bad at all. Lead with 4 plugs on it. I'm saying that, I think that might even be the one over in a minute, Jen. Thursday now. It might even be the one over in a minute. It's about 3 minutes because the plug looks quite far away and I need a proper, like, rolled up, jobby extension lead, I think. Because I can't even put the light in the ideal positioning. That's coming handy for doing the kids' passport photos online. Because a proper, like, professional looking light. And I took a picture of my wall in the front room. You seen, like, I got like a London picture in my front room. I took that down and they've got white walls. So I sat them on top of the sofa and took their pictures there. Right, one for the road, peoples. We have almost. Almost destroyed that keg of Clarkson lager. It's on 2 bars. We're getting there. Can't be that much for a lead. No, I know there's lots of little, like, it's just silly little things sometimes. Like, it's such an easy fix. It's a case of fucking doing it, isn't it? You've got as many kids in there as I've got. There's always fucking something going on. It's crazy. Chris Birchill, lovely to see you, mate. Hey, Monster Beer, how you doing, bud? Cheers to Chris, peoples. Bush. How you doing, mate? Hope you're keeping well, bud. You having a beer tonight, Chris? Need to sort out your streaming stuff now. You're a big time YouTuber. I'm not a big time YouTuber. I'm just a tiny little channel. A tiny little following about people who care about beer. I'm fine with that. Cheers, Chris. Yeah, mate. How's the cycling going? Ram, it's going well. Since I got the bike, I've been on it every single day apart from one, which was yesterday, because I just wasn't feeling too great yesterday. I think I needed that day break, to be honest. Let the muscles recover a bit. And I had a bit of a bellyache. I still have today. I've just constipated for some reason. I don't know why. Martin, I don't know what that means, mate. Cruiser. What? Do you speak English, Martin? Beer and fitness channel. Brilliant. You couldn't make that shit up, could you? You couldn't make it up, could you? You could not make it up. You could not make that up. It's amazing, isn't it? This guy drinks a load of beers and he's trying to get fit as well. Couldn't make it up. That's just me. I'm a bit fucking mental. Chris Birchall, I don't really drink, honestly, mate. I'm more partial to the devil's lettuce. If you catch my drift. Yeah. I know what you mean, mate. That's fine, mate. You do what works for you, bud. How you keeping anyway, Chris? You enjoying the old devil's lettuce? Gosh, mate. Good to see ya. Being fitness channel. I didn't really think of it. Sometimes you. Not really a fitness channel. It's just my little weight loss journey, shall we say? While I was drinking a load of beer, can you lose weight? I think that's helpful for people as well. If I can find a way to still drink beer and lose weight, could be something in it. And you can see I was drinking a lot of beer. Fucking hell, Monday's Night Live. Jesus, I was fucking wankered. I watched it back the last sort of, like, when I got that huge donation and a little bit after. I was slurring like a motherfucker. How much weight do you want to lose? I wonder if you can fit in a bottle cage. How much weight do I want to lose? Ram. Well, I started off on my journey. It's only just over a week ago. I was 22 stone 11. And I went down to 22 stone 8 in a week of riding the e-bike and eating a little bit healthier. Ran away myself again on Friday. So I lost £3 the first week. Let's see what I've lost this week. Hopefully I've lost. But I've drunk a lot of beer this week, especially on Monday. We'll see. If it comes down to it, I'll go live twice a week instead of 3 times a week. That's going to be a big... But I'll probably still drink on a Wednesday, but I'll probably drink less if I'm not live, to be fair. Just give up food and drink beer. That sounds like good advice, mate. So yeah, I'm 20. Ram. I was 22 22 stone 11. My goal was 17 stone. That's my goal. Because I'm naturally broad. I'm 6 foot. I've got big shoulders and that. I think a healthy weight for me would probably be between 15 and 17 stone somewhere. 17 stone are probably more on the big side, but if I get to 17 stone, I might start doing some weights and that and try and bulk up a little bit. Does that make sense? You should get one of those hats that hold beer cans. Yeah, from my e-bike, Chris. So I can cycle around and still drink beer, Chris. Beer, arses and fitness. It was a fun stream. It's crazy Monday stream. Now drinking some mega poo and poo. Sounds a bit pooey. Bush. Enjoy, Anthony. I wish I could even attempt to pronounce that, Anthony. Sounds a bit pooey by what I'm reading. Hopefully it don't taste like poo. Do you have a big drink of water before bed? I certainly do, Chris. Definitely. I don't really get hangovers. Before I go to bed, I drink tons of water, have a bit of fruit. Big weight in a midnight Friday. We're not take the piss if you're not lost out. Sure you won't. I'm worried this week. I am worried this week because Monday was a big 7-hour bender. So it's a worry. But I have been eating healthy. I've been on my bike apart from yesterday. I feel like I've lost weight, but I don't know. Carl Chapman, I lost 2 stone by cutting out carbs on the keto diet. You want that Michael Mosley books and Joe Wicks? We can still drink beer. Carl, I drink a lot of beer. And that's full of carbs, and it's weird because I'm kind of on the keto. I am cutting out the carbs. The only carbs I'm getting is from beer. I'm not eating no bread, no rice, no pasta, nothing like that. I thought I could get away with couscous, but that's full of carbs as well. I thought I'll have a bit of chicken and couscous and vegetables, but couscous is full of carbs as well. So there's not many like replacements of bread and rice and stuff, is there? It's difficult. Anyone got any suggestions? Like, how do you replace what can you replace pasta with? What can you replace rice with? What can you replace bread with? I'm struggling a bit with that. Rome wasn't built in a day. You'll get there. Consistency is key. I've definitely been really consistent with my diet and exercising, but beer, not so much. And the beer monster, for fuck's sake. I was going to struggle with that one. It's all about cauliflower rice. Cauliflower rice, is it a thing? How do you make cauliflower rice? Can you make it yourself out of cauliflower, or do you have to buy it? Would you ever visit I don't know what it is, mate. Bannon Bar. Wholemeal. Even wholemeal bread is full of carbs. It's slightly less, but very slightly. Carl, I'm the same as you. I drink beer a lot. I did. It didn't affect my diabetes blood test. And I bike on the exercise bike as much as I can as well. Pasta. Wholemeal pasta. Wholemeal pasta is still full of carbs. I looked on the pack. It's like slightly less than the normal pasta, but it's still full of carbs. I wouldn't worry about carbs as long as you're in a calorie deficient. Doesn't matter. You can buy out packets, but it's cheaper to grate a cauliflower, fry it in a bit of olive oil for a couple of minutes. How's Perry went? So you grate a cauliflower and use it as rice. So you can have that with the curries and that instead of rice. Grated cauliflower. I'll have to give that a go, mate. Who's in the kitchen?
Later.
You alright?
No, I'm getting a drink.
Alright, darling. Perry went. Almost happened to me earlier. Oh, fuck. Talking about battery going. When I knocked over the light, my charger come unplugged as well. Here we go. So did she like? I don't even know. She didn't mention it. I guess she liked it. She didn't say it was horrible. She's gone now. She's gonna keep Carl Kaplan saying that I did put on weight. I did put the weight back on. Well, I went from 17.5 stone to 15.5 stone in a year, and then back to 17 turns out. Fuck it. That's why I'm still drinking the beer, and I'm slowly like making little adjustments. I can do healthy eating. I don't mind doing a bit of exercise, but I'm trying to cut the beer out as least as possible. It's still lighter than it started, mate. Yep, true. Let's see if I've lost weight on Friday and take it from there. I feel like I should have lost weight. Apart from drinking a load of beer, I've like massively been eating healthy and yeah. If I don't lose weight, the next one will be cutting down the beer. I'm trying to delay the cutting down the beer for as long as possible. I've got a channel about beer, do you know what I mean? There's a lot of carbs in beer. This fruit monster doesn't sound quite so good. Exactly, Anthony. But I don't mind eating healthy. I don't mind eating fruit and fish and salad and all that. I'm fine with that. I like the taste of healthy food. I drink Corona and Pilsner Quell. I watched some of your reviews the other week. I don't care what you say about Corona. Corona, I think it's crap, mate. But yeah, each to their own, Carl. I'm glad, even though you didn't agree with my review, you know, it's just me giving my honest review. Adam, with no beer, is an angry monster. The salad monster reviews. Yeah, but the last thing I want to cut down is beer. So I'll see how I go. If I have to, I will. But what I'm trying to say to you is eating healthy is not really a problem for me. Because most of the stuff like the unhealthy food that I like makes me feel like shit after, like your McDonald's and your doner kebabs and all that shit. You eat it and it's like, oh yeah. And you're like bloated, regretting it instantly after. In terms of doner kebab, normally the rest of the night, sometimes a couple of days after. You know, you could say the same about beer, but I like beer more than I like food, I guess. Well, I like healthy food. Healthy beer, not so much alcohol-free beer. I think you will lose £3 on Friday. I'd be really happy if I do lose £3 on Friday, Leon. But I'm just worried because Monday was a very heavy night. Tonight's not exactly been the lightest of nights. And I took one day off of bike riding. But I've been really strict with the diet. I hope I'll be happy if I lose £2. Right? If I don't lose £2, then I might take the Wednesday off. We'll see. Sounds like you got willpower, Adam. It's doing good, mate. I've got the willpower. So I'm willing to cut down on the beer. But I'm trying to lose weight without cutting down on the beer. Because that could be a thing to help people that love a beer like me and drink loads of beer. Can you still lose weight while helping? That's what I'm trying to do at the minute. Can you still lose weight while drinking shitloads of beer? Like, how much do I have to reduce the beer? When it comes into the cycling and eating healthy not being enough, I'll look at the beer and then hopefully I'll give people the answers. How much beer you can or can't drink. Maybe I could even, I mean, seriously, on Monday night I must have had about 12 pints. Monday. That's a lot of beer. They just stick to the meat, vegetables, fruit and nuts. Avoid grains, especially wheat. Also avoid vegetable oils like sunflower, soy and rapeseed. That's pretty much what I've been doing. Apart from the oil thing, I've used a little bit of sunflower oil, mixing me, cooking me vegetables earlier, Chinese vegetables, because olive oil is so fucking expensive. Stuff like beer and Moretti, I look at the brewery, Heineken. So it's Heineken, I don't rate UK brewery except Corona and Wales. Corona's not based in Wales, mate. Corona's by, I think it's AB InBev. It's definitely not got a horrible aftertaste to it, but it just don't really taste like much. Put a bit of lime in it, it's drinkable. I agree with that. Without beer, I would be the Beer Monster's apprentice. I wouldn't be the Beer Monster's apprentice. I'll top this up just a little bit because it wasn't a full pint. Yeah, butter, coconut oil, and extra virgin coconut oils. Oh, better for cooking. I studied naturopathic nutrition in a college at naturopathic medicine in London 3 years ago. Yeah, the price of virgin oil at the minute is fucking insane, isn't it? It's, I don't know what's with that. You buy a tiny little bottle of it for about 3 or 4 quid. You taught me well, master. Beer just slows down your digestion food, so don't eat a lot of food. Eat low carbs. Eat lots of protein and veg. I've been eating loads of protein and veg, Carl. More than I've ever eaten in my life. And fruit. should have said, even like, I've been doing the thing I've not been eating after 6, unless it's fruit. Like, normally after a live, I'd go in the kitchen, I'd sometimes there's like a couple of packs of super noodles, or a pizza, or just something quite substantial, and then I'd eat that and then go straight to sleep. But I've not been doing that. Just, I'm going to go to bed tonight, and if I really have to eat something, which I may, it'll just be an apple, an orange, pear, banana, bit of melon or something. Been buying loads of fruit. It's good because the kids love it as well. Should have said extra virgin oils. Second time. Oh. In the Corona Brew and Rouse, she said name right. Make Stella as well. Corona's a Mexican beer, Carl. It's supposed to be brewed in Corona. The proper Corona is brewed in Mexico, and Stella is brewed in supposed to be brewed in Belgium. So they're fake UK versions. I lose weight well on keto, but then I drink a beer, so that's out. Really struggle to lose the other way. Right, Jennifer. Right, boys, I want to sleep. But where the fucking gonna find virgin in the 60s days? The cost of them. Jennifer. Take care. Hopefully catch you on Friday, Jen. I've heard chicken and rice is good, but I hate chicken. I love chicken. Rice I've heard is bad. I'm starting to take my blood pressure and medication. I'm not sure how much beer I'll be able to drink. I'm fairly old. The same age as me, mate. I've been taking blood pressure medications for years and cholesterol. I won't worry about it too much, mate. Keto is good. I basically do keto with alcohol and occasionally kebab and naan bread. Jennifer's a legend, isn't she? Good night, Jen. I'm shooting off soon as well, people, after this pint. But it's been a pleasure chatting to you all, as always. I feel too up vape game. Yours looks the business. It's not really a business. It's just a it's not a disposable one. So like, I'll never run out of puffs. A lot of people use the disposable ones. Charge it up, put your own liquid in. Never runs out. The coils are really cheap. And these coils last about 3 to 4 weeks. They're really good coils. I don't often get called hon. Lol. I can't say what my wife calls me. I didn't hear the bell, Adam. You didn't call last orders. I accidentally called it earlier, remember, when I like nudged it. I'm on my little blue 2.0 hate disposables. Yeah, I fucking hate disposables as well. They're all like super high in nicotine as well. Whereas when you got your own one, you can put your own liquid in there and that, and have it exactly how you like it. And the battery on this is fantastic. I charged it up, it lasts days. I'm having a relaxing roll up and relief with a liquid Rizla. That's the sort of thing I should do, mate. It's like a nice roll up, and I did quite like the old liquid Rizzlers as well. They're still allowed to make them. I don't see vapes ain't good. Probably not. But I don't cough up shit when I smoke vapes. I smoke illegal cannabis. Fair play, mate. I like cannabis, I just don't like the mad, strong shit everyone smokes now. It's too much for me, it makes me paranoid. When I used to smoke it, back in my day, and it was the solid stuff, it used to chill me out, and used to make me really good at video games and stuff like that. I'd like probably focus. Now it's like, it sends me the wrong way. I don't know, touch it. I tried vaping, but ended up with palpitations. Really? Maybe I had too much nicotine in it, Carl. Because you can easily OD on nicotine with vaping. That's why I use my one. I put low level nicotine in it. Ah, fair enough, mate. I'm too pissed to spell pissed fingers again. Yeah, sod stuff. Yeah, sod stuff is super skunk basically. Yeah, I don't like it. So it makes me really fucking paranoid. President Biden speaking in 5 minutes. Yawn. No, mate, seagull. What's he gonna say? I had palpitations and she didn't know what it was. I get them quite often as well. I take a medication for it because I get it often. Called propranolol. It slows your heart rate down. They give it to people that have heart attacks, but it's also useful for people like me with I've got generalised anxiety disorder, and so I get like massive lengths of stuff, so my heart like goes crazy. So I have to take propranolol. They give it to people that have heart attacks, even though I don't have a heart problem, because in my head, the things send my mind crazy, my heart goes crazy. So it sounds weird. I don't have a heart problem, but I have to take heart medication because my anxiety like goes wild, and it sends my heart crazy. So I have to take heart attack medication, even though I don't have heart problems. If that makes sense, because worse anxiety, it makes your heart act as if something really bad is actually happening, even though it's not. It always used to be soldiering in the UK, and then all of a sudden you can only get weed. Yeah, I used to like the solid. I take bisphenol for my heart. Changed in the 90s. That vanilla Ukrainian beer is amazing. I'll send you the name again. This time in English. Ryan Medieval by. Okay, now is that in English? Mike You might find it in a Polish. I can't pronounce that, mate. Fuck, Jesus. I'll look out for it though. Jesus. That's some pronunciation. I'm going to be able to slow mine down. My resting rate is 54 beats per minute. It was good watching the stream, mate. I would come on Friday, put about 6 bowls of Peroni in the fridge, and no money for over the weekend. Save them for Friday, mate. I'm shooting off after this one. Drugs caught up with me in the end, fucked my heart up. It's not my fault. Yeah, we'll get. No, I've got an addictive personality. I know where you come from, mate. I'm going live on Friday, and Anthony again. On Friday. Friday's the better live. I'll set my laptop up so you get the full screen. And yeah, it's just a better version of the normal lives. Sometimes we can get guests on and stuff like that, or if any subscribers want to come on and chat with me, they're welcome to do so on a Friday. But I'm wrapping up very soon. But it's been very fun talking to you as always. Hopefully make sure you come back, mate. Come on Friday. God bless you. Carl. You too, mate. Thank you very much. I'm down on my pints as quick as I can. Carl. Don't, mate. But I'm down to last week. Cold wine. I'm just drinking beer. Calm down, Cole. Come on, mate. Save for Friday. We can't go crazy every night. It's already like fucking, what is it? 1 o'clock. People. I love ya. I appreciate you guys fucking doing the lives, watching my beer reviews. I love you guys to bits, honestly. Couldn't ask for a better bunch of subscribers. Beer Monster. Just finishing this. I'll finish when he does. I'd love to stay on longer, but you know, it's Wednesday. Love you, Adam. And the monsters. I love you lot. And I fucking appreciate all of you joining in. Wednesdays are very slow. As I said, it'll be the first one to go. There's only like 6 people watching. Andreas, good night. Bosh. Good night, Andreas. After you've been a monster, just remember not to change to salad monster. I'll definitely not change. Well, I might be eating a lot of salad, but I'm still going to be drinking me beer. How about that, Anthony? It's been a fucking pleasure chatting to you lovely people. We've got such a fucking awesome bunch of people here. Fucking blows my mind, it really does. And yeah, Friday night. Next time we'll have Friday night, guys. I'll have a beer review up tomorrow. if you get a chance to watch it, give it a like and leave a comment. It really helps the beer reviews if you leave a comment. Even if it's just, hello darlings, or hey don't be a monster. Any kind of comment on a beer review and watch it to the end really helps the channel. No, you the man, Adam. No. Good night, darlings. You can kind of tell I don't really want to go, but trying to lose me away. It's not going to happen if I go crazy again, is it? Thank you, people. All 4 of you that are still here. Take care of yourselves. Catch you on Friday. Hopefully, you'll join. Till next time, people. Bye-bye, darlings. Bash. Catch you later, peeps.